What is going on, Crimson Tide fans? We are back live yet again here on the Alabama Football Report. We are finally back. College football is officially back. And look, no more speculating. We've had months and months and months to say, this team is going to do this. This team is going to do that. This player is going to go off this year. Ty Simpson's the guy. Well, today we are going to find out. We are live for our watch party here at the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports. The Crimson Tide going down to Tallahassee to take on Florida State. Early on, Alabama, a 13.5-point favorite. So get down there, spam your RTRs down in the chat. I want to give some shout-outs to start our show today. I see Michelle has been there, offered to be our mod today, so we'll see how bad the bots might be. Ty Man the Buckeye, also a mod in there as well. Mel Porter, putting in the Roll Tides. Roderick saying Roll Tide, roll. Let's see, Gumptown asking who the 2% is. Picking Florida State for this ball game. I don't know, but if you guys see them in the chat tonight, get down there, give them a little bit of bullying. Let's get their ass out of our chat. I am so excited for this game. I'm sure you guys are as well. I have butterflies in my stomach. I could barely sleep last night. I was just watching Alabama highlights all night long. So I'm sure you guys are just as excited as I am. Owen in there putting in the Roll Tide. Mom also in there putting in the Roll Tide. It's game day! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Linda Freeman saying, looking forward to see Ty Simpson show him what he's made of. Coach, good luck to y'all and Roll Tide. Astro J also putting the Roll Tide in there. Let's see, Linda Freeman putting in the Roll Tide. C. Bama putting it in there. Isaiah Silva saying, let's see what Ty Simpson has got. It is officially Theismann season. We are starting that up today because I've personally got Ty Simpson for Heisman plus 2,000. There's fantastic odds right there. So we'll see how well he does. Tim Lawson in the chat saying RTR. Roger Wiley also in there saying yes, indeed. I am so excited for the Crimson Tide to finally be back in action. And if you guys are watching, 41 people in the chat right now, let me know who you got. Spam your A's down inside the comment section. And if you see anybody spamming the F's in there that is not an Alabama fan, we got to bully them. Bully them in the chat. RJ Williams saying, Roll Tide, roll. Let's go, baby. Let's go. King in there putting in his A's. Guys, we're also doing another raffle here today. We're going to be trying to do our 50-50 raffle as well on Venmo. So we got a whole lot of fun stuff for you guys cook up today. I'm going to be doing play-by-play while we watch the game. And we're going to sit. We're going to have fun. Maybe we'll do some beer bongs. Maybe we'll do some shots. I am so excited, man. Like I told you guys, I couldn't even sleep last night. For the past week, I have been just super giddy about Crimson Tide football here. Let's see. The guy putting in his A. Tim Lawson said they got to go. Get him out of here. Florida State fans, get him out of here. C. Bama putting in the A. Tim Lawson putting in the A. Christopher Domingo putting in the A. Mel Porter. Lorena Upton saying Roll Tide, roll. RJ Williams also in the chat. Vance Cost in the chat saying Roll Tide, baby. We are going to get excited. We are going to get excited. I got my shaker. I got my turnover chain. I've got the beer bong ready for you guys today, so I am ready to party. It is Saturday. We are watching college football. It is officially back, so we are going to get rowdy here on today's show. Let's see. Bob in there also saying, I want to see how this defense is against Gus Malzahn's offense. We will get into that as well here on today's pregame show. Got my dad in there, Tim Daughtery, also putting in his A's as well. It's going to be a good game. I am very excited. I know you guys are as well. No more speculation. It is finally time for Crimson Tide football. We are just over an hour or so away. I think kickoff's officially going to be 2:45 Central Time is what I saw earlier on Twitter. So not exactly, 2:30. So we'll go up until then as well. And we'll be live for the entirety of today's game as well. Let's see. Isaiah Silva saying, I want to see Ryan Williams and Ty Simpson build some chemistry early. Absolutely. Taylor Roberts also in there talking about that Texas versus Ohio State game. Arch is not looking very good either. He has not had a good showing so far today. So Ty Simpson, best quarterback in the SEC? I guess we will see sooner rather than later here. We'll come back here in just a second, but first, I want to give a shout out to our sponsor of today's live show. That is Prize Picks. Football is almost here, and college football is officially back, so don't miss any of the action this season on Prize Picks. I personally use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events, whether it's professional football, college basketball, baseball, MMA, boxing. Prize Picks has so many different options that you guys can use, and if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. This is our power play that we got cooked up for you guys today that we're going to track for the entirety of today's game as well. Going Ryan Williams, 3.5 receptions, going with a more than on that. I think that one's going to be a very, very easy one to hit. Hopefully, the defense can get a turnover, especially an interception, because I have Thomas Castellanos there, more than a half interception. And then Ty Simpson right now, I have him more than 249 and a half passing yards. We'll see if he gets there. There's going to be a little bit of rain today, so we'll see if they run the ball a little bit more. But I think that is a very, very solid projection there for Ty Simpson. Prize Picks is super simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 players' stat projections, and if you get your picks right, you could cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money today. Prize Picks is also available in over 40 different states, including California, Florida, Georgia, and Texas. So make sure you guys get down there and get those Prize Picks lineups in before today's game. Just download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the description of today's show. I'll also make sure to get it in the live chat of today's show as well. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. All right, this is our super chat menu for today's live show as I get that Prize Picks link in there for you guys. Like I said, we are doing our Alabama mini helmet raffle at the end of today's show. So make sure you guys get in there and get those raffle entries in. Only $2 to enter that mini helmet raffle. $5 super chat gets you 3 entries to that. $10 super chat gets you 10 entries to that, so you start getting a little bit a better deal once you put some more in. I will also do a beer cheers. I've got some Happy Dads in here, and I've also got some Miller Lights in here as well. So would love to be able to party a little bit here on today's show. So $10 super chat, you get 10 entries into that mini helmet raffle, plus I will do a beer cheers for you guys to celebrate. $20 super chat, you get 25 entries into the mini helmet raffle. Plus, I've got some, it's vodka lemonade mix for you guys today for our shots. And then every $50 total on the super chat side, so kind of a group, goal here. So, it's not just an individual super chat. It's just $50 in total. Like I said, I've got the beer bongs cooked up for you guys today. So it's clean. It's ready to go. I would love to do a beer bong for you guys. The first $50 super chat, just straight up $50 super chat, I'll do 2. Because why not? It's college football. We are finally back here on the Alabama Football Report. So make sure you guys get those raffle entries in. All you need is a $2 super chat, gets you 1. $5 super chat gets you 3. $10 super chat gets you 10 entries. $20 super chat will get you 25 entries. And then might as well $50. If you just send in a straight up $50 super chat, we'll do 75 entries. Why not? Just to make it, worth your guys' weight in gold here. So that is our super chat menu while here on today's show. We also have a very, very fun halftime super chat super chat menu for you guys as well. Like I said, we're also going to try to do the Venmo 50/50 raffle here. If you guys don't know what the Venmo 50/50 raffle is, all you guys got to do to enter is send in $10 to me at Chris-Daughtery-1, and you can get entered to that 50/50 raffle. I got my phone right here, so anytime that you guys, send in a raffle entry, I will I will have that for you guys, so we'll keep track of how much the take-home is as well. So, and also, if you want to send me a friend request or anything like that, just let me know in the chat, and I can definitely accept your friend request there as well. So, if you want to get into the Venmo 50/50 raffle, all you got to do is Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1. All right, we only have 33 people watching right now, so what I need you guys to do is like today's video for me. If you like today's video, it sends it out into YouTube and just tells them, hey, you guys enjoy what we're doing here on the Alabama Football Report, and it sends it out, to more Alabama fans and gets them in the chat. So help me out, like today's video for me right now. If we can get to 50 likes in the next couple of minutes here, we will give away a free raffle entry. Now, I know we don't have 50 people watching quite yet, but if you like the video, then we can get there. We can get there. So help me out, like today's video right now. Already at 30. Already at 30. We might not be able to get there right now. We'll do this a little bit later as well, once more people get into the chat. So help me out and like today's video. I tell you what, because we are over the 50% like ratio right now, we are actually over 100% like ratio at this point. We have 35 likes and only 32 people so far in the chat, so that is a very good sign. I'm going to go ahead and do a shot because you guys are awesome. We got some more people watching. Like today's video, trying to give away a free raffle entry here early on to our Alabama mini helmet raffle. Here's the shot for that 50% like ratio. The first one of the day, baby. The first one of the day. We're only 13 away. We're only 13 away. I tell you what, because we don't quite have 50 people in the chat right now, we're just going to go ahead and do it because you guys are amazing. We are at 100% like ratio right now, which is absolutely incredible. So this is what we're going to do. I need you guys to get down inside the comments section and spam your Roll Tide roll. Spam your RTR down there in the comment section. The person that I see comment RTR the most, and the next, we'll give it 2 minutes or so here, I'm going to give them a free mini helmet raffle entry. Let's see. What is our chat rate high as well? Let's see what that is, and let me check that out. So our chat rate high right now is only at 13. If we double that and make it 26, we'll give away 2 free raffle entries. So get down there, spam your RTRs for that mini helmet entry. It's at my discretion. Whoever I think is spamming the comments the most right now is going to get that entry. And if we double the chat rate high at 26, we'll do 2. We'll do this a couple times here throughout the show as well. So if you miss it this time, don't worry. We're going to continue to do this here on today's show. But also, only $2 Super Chat guarantees you a spot into that mini helmet entry as well. So if you don't get it throughout the show, make sure to Super Chat as well. Let's see. Keep spamming those RTRs. I see Baylor, Michelle, Mom's in there, Isaiah, Mel Porter, my dad's in there, RJ Williams, Bryant, Isaiah. I see like 4 people. That's it. 4 people are spamming the chat. We got 38 people watching. I need 38 Alabama fans getting down there and spamming your RTRs. I need 38 Alabama fans down there. Let's see. All right, let's go ahead and pick the first one here. Let's pick the first one. I see Baylor Kelly also in the chat down there. Let's go. Let's go. All right, first one, we're going to go with Bryant. Bryant, you are into our mini helmet raffle. That is your free entry, my guy. And we did break that chat rate high early on, so we're going to give away a second one. Restart the clock. Let's do it again. Keep spamming those RTRs, baby. Keep spamming those RTRs. We are about an hour or so until kickoff here for the Crimson Tide taking on the Florida State Seminoles. Let's see. Who wants that second free mini helmet entry here? I see Isaiah in the chat a lot. He's probably the early lead. I see Vance Cost in the chat. That's a new name in there. MTC in the chat saying it's his 65th birthday. Let's go, MTC. Happy birthday, my guy. Hopefully the Crimson Tide could get a win for you today. Let's go. Mark Moore is saying, his phone's saying 3:30, television saying 8:30. It's really going to be like a 3:45 kickoff is what it's going to end up being here. Let's see. Who wants that free mini helmet entry? We're going to go with, drum roll, Isaiah Silva gets that free mini helmet entry here on today's show. And like I said, guys, do not fret. We are going to do this a couple more times here on today's show. So do not miss out. If you did not win that mini helmet entry here, make sure you guys get those super chats in. All it is a $2 super chat. If you don't know how to super chat, all you guys got to do, you see the little dollar icon right beside the comment page? All you guys got to do is click on that dollar icon, and you guys can send in super chats there. And also, if you can't really figure it out, you can also Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1. I'll go ahead and also, I know Venmo is a little bit weird sometimes. So I will put that Venmo link in the live chat for you guys as well. Just give me 1 second and I will get that for you guys. Let's see, Venmo link. Right there. So if you guys if you can't really figure out how to super chat, you can also just Venmo me your super chats, whatever you guys want on that front. Just let me know. Is it for the Venmo 50/50 raffle, or is it for something here on our super chat menu? $2 to get that mini helmet entry, $5 to get 3 entries, $10 to get 10 entries. So you're just down to $1 an entry at that point. Plus, I got some beers here. We'll do a beer cheers for you guys. Also got some shots for you guys for a $20 super chat. And then every $50 total, we will do a beer bong here on today's show. So do not miss out on that. It's going to be fun. It is going to be fun here today. Man, Baylor Kelly also in there typing the RTRs. Let's see. Mark Moore asking, how do you watch the game? It is on ABC today. This ball game is on ABC. We're also going to be doing play-by-play here. So if you don't have ABC, you guys can hang out with us. And if you do have ABC, you guys can watch the game, but then just mute the TV, because this broadcast crew today is not my favorite. I think Jesse Palmer's on the crew, and he's just not my favorite at all. So, you can watch the game, mute the TV, and you can have us on here on your phone, whatever you guys, your laptop, TV, whatever it is as well. I got 2 TVs on the wall in my living room at home. So I usually have like a game on, and then, whatever Chat Sports channel is on, I have their watch party usually on as well. Just kind of sync it up on that front there. So Alabama taking on Florida State, and this is not the same Florida State team. Baylor Kelly, you are a real one. There's your shout out, my friend. There's your shout out. Let's go, man. You guys are hyped up in the chat. And I tell you what, just because Baylor Kelly is just spamming the hell out of the chat right now, I'm going to give you a free entry as well, my friend. Keep doing it. Let's see here. I'll tell you what. It's also my dad's birthday today. So if everybody can get down there and also spam HBD, it is my dad's birthday as well. So happy birthday to him. Get down there and spam HBD. If you see him in the chat, it's Tim Daughtery in there. It was also Mark's birthday as well. So happy birthday to both of you guys. It's going to be very fun. Crimson Cowboy in the chat in there spamming the HBD. Flucus Van Ness in there spamming the HBD. Let's see. Baylor also wants a shout out to his brother Bronner. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, Kelly. Let's go. We're going to do a little bit of a intro here for this game, doing our pregame show. But like I said, we're about an hour until kickoff, so we're vibing, we're hanging out, we're having a lot of fun. I tell you guys what. The super chat menu says every $50 is a beer bong. But the first $20 super chat we get on today's show. The first $20 super chat, you get the 25 entries into the mini helmet raffle, but I'm also going to do a beer bong. I'm also going to do a beer bong for the first, $20 super chat here on today's show. Let's see. Crimson Cowboy spamming the RTR. Baylor Kelly spamming the RTR. There he is, the man of the day. Tim Daughtery getting in there in the chat. Megan back in here as well from last year. She was actually our MVP last year. She won, I believe it was the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. So glad to have you back in here, Megan, as well. Let's see. Megan said, if I do, can we hold it off until kickoff? I really want to do it now, Megan. I really want to do it now. I tell you what, for all of pregame, every $20 super chat's going to be a beer bong. How about that? Let's start it off early, and then it goes right back up to the top there. Here you go, Megan. I'll put the Venmo in the chat for you. A couple of times there for you. So any $20 Venmo or beer bong, you'd think I've already been drinking today. Any $20 super chat or Venmo here in the pregame only, I'll take down a Happy Dad. I'll take down a Miller Lite. I got two here. I got two different options here. I've got a whole case. of Happy Dads ready to go down the pipe today. We got them. Let's see here. Megan says she's all about it. So we'll see if that Venmo comes in here. And there it is, Megan with the $20 Venmo kicking us off with a beer bong. I tell you what, just because it's easier, I'm going to do the Happy Dad. They taste better. I probably should do the Miller Lite because they kind of taste like ass once they get a little bit warm. But F it. We ball. Mark, ABC. The game is on ABC today. 3:45 Eastern Time kickoff. He's saying my TV says 8:30. I got to say, man, your TV's wrong. TV's just wrong at that point. The kickoff is 2:45 Central, 3:45 Eastern. So we'll try to help you out once we get closer to there, see if we can figure stuff out for you. But, yeah, and I tell you what, it's because it's my dad's birthday. Happy Dad. Let's go. He said he's got his crown and Sprite here. Mark, don't be worried, my friend. Don't be worried. We'll get you figured out, my friend. Here we go. Here's the first beer bong of the day. This one courtesy of Megan. Let's go. Let's go. We are back, baby. We are officially back. The Crimson Tide in action here. I tell you what, guys, Arch Manning, having a tough game. Ohio State's a good ball club, but damn, he has looked bad today. OSU up 14-0 on 4th and goal there. Just had an incomplete pass to turnover on downs. Julian Sayin, by the way, former Alabama commit, is now the Ohio State Buckeyes starting quarterback. So we'll keep an eye on some of these games. Tennessee up 38-20 over Syracuse right now. 6:24 to go in the third quarter on that one as well. So we'll keep you guys updated on some of these games going on here to start today's show. And then once the Crimson Tide kick off, baby, it is all Alabama. Blitz, baby, blitz. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's get into today's pregame show here. Kick off with this injury report for the Crimson Tide. Jam Miller going to be out for the near future here. Hopefully, he's going to be out, or he's going to be back before that Georgia game. I think that's that key window when they want him back there in week 5. So he's going to be out with that collarbone injury. Tim Keenan on Tuesday ended up getting hurt at practice. He sprained his ankle, rolled his ankle, whatever you want to call it. He had tightrope surgery on that ankle. So, if you guys remember a couple of years ago when Tua had that tightrope surgery a couple of weeks before that LSU game, he had the bye week to recover, and then he was back playing in that LSU game. But different positions here, different body types on those guys. Obviously Tua's running and stuff like that and looked pretty good in that game, but he came back in 2 weeks. I don't think a big guy on the interior like Tim Keenan is going to be able to be back in 2 weeks. I think, big body guy going up against other big body guys along that opposing offensive line. They put more pressure on, their ankles digging into the ground and everything like that. So, I'm kind of shooting for that Georgia game in week 5 for Tim Keenan to be back. But, he's definitely going to be out tonight. He's definitely going to be out for the next couple of weeks for the Crimson Tide. And then Jaden Roberts at that right guard spot, he was cleared to go. He's been dealing with a concussion for the past couple of weeks here. And, I will say this, he is cleared to go, but he hasn't been able to practice really. So, just because he's cleared, I don't necessarily know if he's going to end up playing in this ball game today. So, it really, really sucks that you don't have Jam Miller out there. It really does suck that you don't have Tim Keenan out there either. 2 leaders on both sides of the football for you. So, we're going to see if that defensive line can step up. Some of those younger guys can step up, and we'll see some of those running backs, whether it's Daniel Hill, whether it's Richard Young, or maybe even Dre Washington get some run in this game. Those guys are definitely going to have to step up for the Crimson Tide in this ball game. So get down there in the comments and predict the score to Alabama versus Florida State. I want to give some more shout-outs. Miss Linda in there saying Chris is going to be lit. That is the goal, Miss Linda. That is the goal. Let's see. Because Megan sent in that $20 Venmo, I'm also going to give you the 25 entries, Megan. Make sure I get that in and don't forget that. Megan Martin. So get your score predictions down inside the comments. Did I spell your name right? I'm the worst speller, and just sometimes things look so wrong. All right, Megan, you have got 25 entries into the mini helmet raffle, so you're the clear odds-on winner or leader right now for that mini helmet. So if you guys want to get those entries in, only $2 super chat gets you into that mini helmet raffle. Let's see, Ty Man, the Buckeye, putting it in there, 31-7 Bama. Would love, love, love that. Baylor Kelly saying 31-14 Bama. Let's see. Megan, I'll tell you what, too. I don't remember what color we sent you last year, but if you end up winning this one, we'll get you the white one, or, if you got the crimson one, we'll give you the white one this time. Let's see. Gene Holcomb in the chat saying, never run your mouth against Alabama. Bama dub 42-14. I would love that. Let's see. Asking about, Megan said the jersey, ? White. Did you just win the jersey, or did you win a mini helmet last year, Megan? I know you won the jersey. I was thinking you won the mini helmet too last year, but if you didn't win a mini helmet, we'll send you the red one. Let's see. Yeah, you won the plaque and the jersey. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. I thought you were talking about mini helmet you won last year. Gotcha. Makes sense. Let's see. Crimson Cowboys saying 44-24 Bama. I kind of feel like it's going to be like, if I'm guessing here, I'm going to say like 35-17. I kind of have a feeling it might look a little bit like that game a couple of years ago. I think Alabama won that game like 27-3 or something like that. It was like kind of close for a while, but then Alabama ended up breaking away in that game. That was when DeAndre Francois ended up, I think he tore his ACL in that game. So, I think it's going to be close for a while. I think the rain might be a little bit of an issue. We'll talk about the rain, what James Spann said here in a little bit. Let's see, Chualor in there. I believe that's Chualor. It says Chua. YouTube kind of did a thing where they just Chua. Different Chua in there saying 45-17 Bama. Clean up the mess from last year. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. Let's see. Flukas Van Ness saying 30-20 Bama. So a lot of Bamas down in there. You can get your score prediction down inside the comment section. You can also vote who you got in our pin poll here today as well. Let's see. Joe Edgeworth also down inside the chat. What is going on, my guy? Glad to have you back again here today. Joe was in our chat a lot last year, so very, very excited that you guys who enjoyed our show last year back again with us this year again today. Just so you guys know, we did hire a couple more people here at our Chat Sports Cincinnati office. They're currently doing the Ohio State-Texas watch party right now, so hopefully in the future, I'll be able to have a producer with me as well, but, just kind of, going through some training stuff with him, so we wanted both of them together, a producer and a new host for our Ohio State football report as well. So hopefully in the future, we will also have Aiden in here with us, but for today, it is just me with you guys. So appreciate everybody who joined us here today, and hopefully you'll join us for the entirety of today's ball game. Let's get into some keys to victory for today's game. Now, a lot of these, I'll be honest, they are very, but at the end of the day, it is what it is, right? You got to be able to contain Tommy Castellanos. He's a very, very good runner of the football. He is also, now in a Gus Malzahn offense. Gus Malzahn, you're going to see a lot of RPOs. The quarterback's going to be running the ball a lot. So what these guys need to do is their job. If you are beer bong, I already did one. Okay. Tom is also willing to do beer bongs. He just came in the studio and said he is also willing to do beer bongs as well. So, pregame only, $20 Venmo and or Super Chat is a beer bong here on the pregame show. Once we get into the show, every $50 in total in Super Chats is a beer bong. But the pregame deal, $20 Super Chat is a beer bong. Back to the keys to victory here. Tommy Castellanos, you got to be able to contain him, man. So, in his time at Boston College, that first year, some ups, some downs for him, definitely. Really, the touchdown to passing or the touchdown to interception ratio was really just god awful there, but, can run the hell out of the ball. Anytime a quarterback has 1,100 rushing yards and 13 rushing touchdowns, that is, very good. But the passing attack isn't necessarily, the most scary thing right now to have to deal with, but once you mix the two together, that gets really, really nerve-wracking there. And then last year at Boston College, ends up getting benched, and those rushing yards went way down. The touchdown to interception ratio got a little bit better, but, ended up getting benched at Boston College last year. And we all know, we've heard so much the talk about Castellanos, talking all this shit about Alabama, saying that Nick Saban's not here to save us anymore, and then kind of walking it back and saying, we stand on what I said. Have you ever seen me play in the first game of the season? We always start off hot. Well, he's not really lying. And, the passing stats aren't that impressive, but the running stats are still there for Tommy Castellanos in those first games that he has played. In 2024, actually, he played his first game against Florida State and played pretty well. They ended up winning that game 28-13 as well. 5.2 yards rushing average. Also had 2 passing touchdowns and 1 rushing touchdown in that game. In 2023 versus Northern Illinois, still 67 rushing yards for a quarterback is still really good. You'll take that all day long. Rushing average, 7 yards. So, when it's those 3rd and 5 or, 4th and 4 or something like that, and they're going for it, Tommy Castellanos is going to take off at points in this ballgame. You got to be able to contain him. You got to keep him inside the pocket. And this defensive line, with Tim Keenan being out for this ballgame, like I said, you're going to have some of these younger guys step up for the Crimson Tide in this ball game. You know, I kind of think Jeremiah Beeman's going to be the main guy there for Alabama along the interior. James Smith also there. He's feeling a little bit better. He's been banged up throughout fall camp here. That's why we got that injury designation on him. But he is set to go for this ball game. I'm also very interested in guys like Edric Hill and Isaiah Faga as well. We haven't seen them in a lot of playing time, but we've heard a lot of really good things about Edric Hill. We've heard a lot of really good things about London Simmons. We've also, seen a lot of stuff about Steve Boomois as well. So, he definitely looks the part to be an interior defensive lineman here. So we'll see which one of these guys ends up stepping up for Alabama. The depth chart came out earlier for the first official depth chart at that bandit spot. LT Overton, Jordan Renaud, and then Keon Keeley. So he was that third guy there for Alabama at that bandit spot. So we'll see if the former five-star in Keon Keeley can end up making some kind of contribution to the Crimson Tide this season. But containing Tommy Castellanos is going to be a big part of Alabama stopping that Florida State offense. All right, if you guys are just joining us, we got a little bit of a spike here in our viewership. So the Super Chat menu that we have cooked up for you guys on today's live show. $2 Super Chat gets you in to our Alabama mini helmet raffle. $5 Super Chat, you get 3 raffle entries. $10 Super Chat, I will do a beer cheers for you guys. It's got some Miller Lights and some Happy Dads here. Plus, you also get 10 entries into the mini helmet raffle. $20 Super Chat. I've actually changed this for the pregame only. I'm going to do beer bongs for $20 Super Chats. You also get 25 entries into the mini helmet raffle. And then every $50 total, we're going to do a beer bong here on today's show. So we got the Venmo from Megan earlier. We haven't gotten a Super Chat yet today. So I would love to get whoever the first person is into the Super Chat menu for our entry here today into our Alabama mini helmet entry. So that is the Super Chat menu. Any $20. Like I said, I changed it. I'm trying to make a deal with you guys. $20 Super Chat here on the pregame only is going to be a beer bong. If you guys don't believe me, I already did one. You can scroll back. Got the beer bong here. Got a whole case of Happy Dads plus 1 Miller Lite in here as well. So we, Texas just scored a touchdown. Uh-oh. Let's see here. So yes, that is our Super Chat menu here on today's live show. And if you guys also want to win a little bit of money today as well, we are trying to get the Venmo 50/50 raffle in here. All you guys got to do is Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1. I'll put that link down inside. Oops, nope. That was when I was copy and pasting Megan's name in there. I'll get that Venmo link down for you guys. All you guys got to do is Venmo me $10 to enter the 50/50 raffle, and there are the bots. They are officially back. All you guys got to do, Venmo me $10 at Chris-Daughtery-1, or you could click on that Venmo link as well. I'd love to give away some money to you guys today. I think last year, a couple of times, we gave away, anywhere from $50 to $100. A couple years ago, when we did the Alabama versus Michigan college football playoff game, it was insane. We gave away like $500 or something like that for that game. So, we're going to run our duck race for the raffle. We're going to run our duck race for the Venmo 50/50 raffle if you guys want to get in on that as well. So, we try to make these watch parties as fun as possible for you guys and give you an opportunity to win something here with us as well. So, get down there, send those Venmos in, send those Super Chats in to get in on our Alabama mini helmet raffle and the Venmo 50/50 raffle as well. Currently, right now, we have 50 likes. Our goal today on today's live stream is to beat game 1 of last year against Western Kentucky. We had 187 likes. We had 187 likes on that show. I think we should be able to crush that today. We should absolutely be able to crush that today. Going into year 2 of our watch parties, We're going to have a lot of fun. We're hopefully going to have another producer here going into next week. And we're going to have free videos for you guys all year long, all off season long. And we'll be live for every single Alabama watch party. So get down there and like today's show for me. We're at 52 likes right now. And the deal is always, throughout the entirety of the game, throughout the entirety of the year, every 50 likes is a shot. Every 50 likes is a shot. Chua asking, when the mini helmet raffle giveaway, it will be today. We will run it at the end of today's game. So, if you guys want to get in, only $2 to get one entry in there. $5 gets you 3, $10 gets you 10, $20 gets you 25 entries, and then $50, you get 75 entries in there as well. So, make sure you guys like today's video for me. Can we get to at least 75 likes right now? I'll do some updating for you guys. We're at 56 currently. We're at 56 currently. Can we get to at least 75 right now? We got 110 people watching in the chat. We got about 35 minutes until kickoff. Get down there and like today's video for me right now. Up to 58 likes. We should be able to get to 75, guys. Come on now. If you want the Crimson Tide to beat the hell out of Florida State, if you want to watch joyless murder ball today, if you want to see a 53-0 ball game, hit that like button. Because I love nothing more than for Alabama to go out there and blow everybody out. I genuinely, I hate these games. Call me crazy, but I hate close games. I love it when Alabama beats the hell out of people. So if you are like me and you want the Crimson Tide to go out there and shut Tommy Castellanos' dumb ass up, like today's video. We're up to 65 now. Once we get to 75, I'll do another shot. And then once we hit 100, I'll do another shot, and it's just 50 from there. It's just 50 from there. But once we hit 75 likes, we got 144 people watching. Got 144 people watching. You want Alabama to win the national championship? Like the video. You want Ty Simpson to go out there and be that guy. If you want him to be the dude, like today's video. We're at 70 likes. Right, just 5 more. That's all I'm asking for right now is just 3 more likes. That's it. We're at 72. Our goal today is to beat last year's high against Western Kentucky. That should be easy. That was a shit game. Nobody wanted to watch that. This is a ball game. This is a brand new Florida State team. This is a brand new Florida State team. They had, 24 transfers or something like that come in? Let's see. There it is. We hit 76. Keep liking today's video, and I will get this shot pulled up for you guys. Oopsies. Well, there goes the cap. It hit my toe, and I have no clue where it went. So I'll make sure to not spill that. Vodka and lemonade is what we got for you guys today. Maybe next week I'll do some Yellowhammer shots. Next week I'll do some Yellowhammer shots. Make it more Crimson Tide oriented, but this is what we had to work with at the studio here today. So appreciate every single one of you guys for liking today's show and continue to like today's show as well. I actually kind of skipped right past this. So, one thing that as well could be a little bit of a factor in today's game is the weather. I saw last year, we go down to South Florida 2 years ago. The weather played a factor. Go down to South Florida last year for that Michigan game. The weather played a factor. Jalen Milroe, unfortunately, could not hold on to the football. James Spann coming in with a weather report earlier today saying basically skies are going to be cloudy at times. A few passing showers, couple of storms are also likely during the game, but temperatures will be in the mid-80s for this game. We will also see some sunshine in this game as well. So, hopefully the weather's not going to be a massive factor for Alabama. Hopefully they can go out there and throw the ball a lot. because that's what this offense is meant to do, is throw the ball. Hopefully they can establish the run. We'll talk about that here in a second as well. But that is your weather report there from James Spann. All right, our second key to victory here, the offensive line needs to show up. They need to show up. The past couple of years, the offensive line has just not been very good at all, really since like 2020. I don't think they've been very good. Whether that's in pass protection or whether that's getting a consistent push in the run game. We just haven't been able to see that. Jaden Roberts has been cleared for this game. He has been cleared for this game, but, it's a big but, he hasn't been able to practice all week. So I just genuinely don't think he's going to be able to go out there for Alabama in this game. I think we're going to see a lot of Geno Vandermark at that right guard spot today. And, last year I was a little bit mean to start off to Geno Vandermark, but, I thought as games went on, he looked, better and better and better as the season went on. I kind of, said he was like Darian Dalcourt to start off the season. I take that back. I totally take that back. I think Geno Vandermark is, a very, very solid guy at that right guard spot, and I would expect to see him along this offensive line to start today's game. Cam DeBoer, because of that injury status to Jaden Roberts, wasn't just that concussion that he's been dealing with the past 2 weeks. It was also, some other stuff. He was banged up throughout, earlier in fall camp as well. So, Cam DeBoer is going to be there at that left guard spot. Geno Vandermark is going to be at the right guard spot. And let's also keep an eye on Wilkin Formby. I say this a lot, guys. I know I get chirped a lot when we're doing our videos and stuff like that, but I really like Wilkin Formby. I think he's a dude. He's from Tuscaloosa. He's an Alabama guy. His grandpa owns Taco Casa, although I hate Taco Casa. He's a Tuscaloosa guy, man. And he started off slow last year, ended up getting benched for Elijah Pritchett, who I don't know if you guys saw the other night in that Nebraska game. Elijah Pritchett ended up getting benched in that game as well. So I personally think Wilkin Formby is an upgrade from Elijah Pritchett. Hopefully he can go out there and prove that, because if not, true freshman Michael Carroll is right behind him, and that dude is a dog as well. So that is going to be your starting offensive line here today, and hopefully Caden Proctor takes just yet another step into becoming a future NFL first-round draft pick going into next season. Thought last year he took some strides, had that shoulder injury that he was dealing with all year long. They were, kind of ramping him up through fall camp here, but, this offensive line has to be better, than they have been since that 2020 season. So when it comes to Alabama's offense, who scores the first touchdown for the Crimson Tide this season? Let me know what you guys think down in the comments section. Amanda Healy down there is putting her Roll Tide in there. Let's go. Glad to have you in here, Amanda. Let's see. And I saw Gene Holcomb back in the chat for us again today. JJ earlier said, smash mouth football. I'm happy to be an Alabama fan right now. Let's go. Let's see. Chua Lore also talking about Connor Talty. I would assume he's going to be the kicker, and that scares the hell out of me as of right now. We're going to see. But he has not had the best, preseason so far. So let's see. Tim Lawson saying Ryan Williams scores the first touchdown. Isaiah saying Ty Simpson scramble touchdown. That would be hilarious, because Ty Simpson has 3 touchdowns in his career, all of them rushing. Does not have a passing touchdown yet. Let's see. Gene saying either Ryan Williams or Jeremy Bernard get the first touchdown. Could it be a defensive touchdown? Wouldn't that be hype? We've got the turnover chain. We'll go freaking crazy if a defensive touchdown happens. We got the turnover chain, baby. I want to throw this on multiple times today. Mel Porter saying Ryan Williams. I think that's a logical answer, right? Ryan Williams. Finally 18. The man's finally 18. But he is so mature. He is so mature from beyond his years. Let's see. What else we got? Any more guesses there? 457 people watching the show here today. Let's go. As we are about 27 minutes or so away until kickoff, who do you guys think will score the first touchdown of the season for Alabama? Let's see. Mississippi Queen in the chat saying, roll Tide, y'all. Looking forward to seeing the Tide show up and show out. Joyless murder ball. That's what I want to see today. Let's see. Ain't B saying, roll Tide, baby. RMFT's in the chat. Michelle saying, Damani Jackson pick 6. I love it. I love it. I also love Chua Lore saying Josh Cuevas first touchdown. You know, hot take. He's probably one of my favorite players on this Alabama team. I just, you know, he's not going to go out there and have, 1,000 yards or anything like that. He's not going to have 15 touchdowns or anything like that. But just, he's another one of these guys that came over from Washington with Kalen DeBoer and this coaching staff and has just been a leader, has put his head down, and has done what he needs to do with this Alabama team. I love him. He's an awesome dude. CJ Dupree, miss him as well, Michelle. Let's see. Scott Workman in there. What's going on, Scott? Appreciate you for coming back again, my guy. Let's see. Jane also in the chat saying, go Bama. Gene Holcomb saying, what about Dre Kirkpatrick Jr. pick 6? I don't think he's going to start at that Husky position. I think it's going to be Deshaun Jones at that Husky spot, but we'll see. Oh, man. Tom's coming in here saying Ohio State just got a $50 super chat. And we haven't gotten any super chats yet. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. If you guys are just joining us, we just had a big viewer spike here. We are doing a giveaway here on today's live show. Alabama mini helmet raffle. We're going to run it at the end of today's game. If you guys want to get in on that mini helmet raffle, $2 super chat. That's all it takes to get your name into the Alabama mini helmet raffle here. Also, $5 super chat gets you 3 entries, and then it just goes up from there. $10 gets you 10. Plus, I've got some beers here. I'll do a beer cheers for you guys. And I changed this for the pregame menu only. $20 super chat or Venmo gets you 25 entries. Plus, I'll do a beer bong for you guys as well. Once the game gets going, it'll turn into shots. But $20 super chat gets a beer bong for the pregame only. $50 in total. So it's kind of a group effort here. Once we get to 50, once we get to 100, 150, we will do beer bongs for that as well. But for the pregame, Tom said straight 50 for him. If you want Tom Downey to do a beer bong, he's 50. I'll do it for 20. So that is our super chat menu here on today's live show. And we're also doing a Venmo 50/50 raffle as well. I would love to be able to do this. No Venmos for that quite yet, I don't think. Let me just check and make sure here. Yeah, Megan's the only Venmo here. We're doing the Venmo 50/50 raffle. All you need is to Venmo $10 to get in on that. I will put that link down inside the chat if you want to get in on that Venmo 50/50 raffle. All you guys got to do is Venmo me. I'll accept your friend request, whatever you want. Just, put it in the chat or something like that so I know what's going on there. But I want you guys to be able to win some money here on today's show as well. And we're just going to, have a lot of fun, hopefully do some beer bongs here. And football's back, baby. Football's back. So I'm very excited, just like you guys are as well. All right, key to victory number 3 here is we are just a little bit away now. You got to be able to establish the run game. And, like I said earlier, that's kind of like, duh. But you got to be able to do that. And there's a $20 super chat coming in from Mississippi Queen. We'll get back to this here in just a second. But first, we are going to get that super chat here up on the screen. And we are going to do our second beer bong of the day here. So let me get a new super chat link here so we can get that super chat up on the screen. From Megan, no note or anything like that, just the straight 20. She just wants me to get a little faded here, which is A-okay. It's kind of the goal, right? It's an early kickoff. I'll have plenty of time to sober up before I have to go home. $20 super chat coming in from Mississippi Queen. Everybody spam MQ in the chat for Mississippi Queen. Let's see what flavor we got here. Watermelon. Watermelon. Let's see. Our first $20 super chat. That means only 30 away. That means only 30 away from another one. And Mississippi Queen is also going to get 25 raffle entries to the mini helmet raffle as well. Let's go. Also with the Happy Dads too, there's no foam that you got to worry about. There's no foam. Let's go. Let's go. We are partying. MISSI, Is that how you guys learned how to spell Mississippi too? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. All right. So right now, Mississippi Queen and Megan Martin are the two leaders right now for the Alabama mini helmet raffle entry. So if you guys want those, get those in. Only $2 gets you an entry. $5 gets you 3. $10 gets you 10. 20 gets you 25. And 50 gets you a Tom Downey beer bong. And also 75 entries into our mini helmet raffle entry. We definitely appreciate that, Mississippi Queen, coming in with a big, big super chat for us today, too. We also have our top fans that we are going to show here throughout the show today. Right now, Mississippi Queen is number one. Whoever our number one fan is here today, and really the best way to get those experience points that YouTube has for you guys now is to send in super chats. That's going to be the best way. So, whoever our number one fan is today will get 25 more entries into the mini helmet raffle. So we appreciate that, Mississippi Queen, for coming in on that big, big super chat there. All right, let's go back to our keys to victory here. Like I said, it is going to be to establish the run. Jam Miller's going to be out in this game. He's going to be out for the first couple of games of the season here for Alabama. That means Daniel Hill, Richard Young, and Dre Washington are going to be your three running backs that we could see get some carries here for Alabama today. Daniel Hill has only played in 9 games, has shown us some pretty decent stuff. Richard Young, I know a lot of people are very, very excited about Richard Young. And you also got Dre Washington, who you got through the transfer portal from Louisiana last year. And I just don't know quite yet the role for Dre Washington. I definitely don't want to rule him out at all. I think he's a very, very good running back. Has that burst to help you out. And I think Richard Young as well has looked as in shape as we have ever seen him. Just seeing some of the practice clips and everything like that, seeing him catch some balls out of the backfield. The guy's looking quick. So I think, Richard Young could also help you out in the pass game. But I think if there's one guy in this running back room that's really going to help you out in the pass game, it's going to be Dre Washington. He's still hasn't necessarily done a ton, but he's done more than the other two guys. I think the other two guys only have one reception each on that front, in their career so far here at Alabama. So, I definitely do not want to count them out, but I think if you're going to be, dumping the ball off to some of these running backs, I think Dre Washington is going to be that guy because I think he kind of more resembles a guy like Jam Miller who also fits that bill as well. So who will get more carries for Alabama today? Let me know. Who's going to be that running back one? Type RY for Richard Young, DH for Daniel Hill, or DW for Draylon Washington. We've been asking you guys for months, it seems like at this point, who's going to be that running back two? Well, now it's who's going to be running back one because Jam Miller is not going to be playing in the first few games of the season here for the Crimson Tide. We also hit 100 likes here on the show. Every 50 likes is a shot. And I promised you guys, I'll do a shot for every 50 likes. So this one's for that. Only 87 away from beating last year's like number against Western Kentucky. Let's see, Charles in there saying Richard Young. I see Richard Young from JJ. Kim saying Richard Young. B is saying Dre Washington. JJ is saying Ty. I guess that's technically an option, but I don't think you're necessarily going to see that. This isn't Jalen Milroe out there. Let's see. I see a lot of Richard Youngs in there. I tend to agree with you, but I will say as well, Daniel Hill has gotten a lot of buzz. Mike Nintendo Masker asking, should I pick Florida State or Alabama? You should pick the Crimson Tide, Mike. You should pick the Crimson Tide. Let's see. I see a Dre Washington in there from Ty Man. See a couple of Daniel Hills in there as well from Nick and JJ. It's going to be interesting. I think a lot of you're going to see kind of a rotation of running backs in this game. But I'm very interested to see who ends up having the most carries in this game today. It might even be something like, 10 and 7 and, 8 or something like that. Like, you're not going to run the ball 50 times in this game. That's not going to happen in this, Kalen DeBoer / Ryan Grubb offense. It's not going to happen. So, I think these running backs probably get, Corbin Murphy, my guy, in the chat. Have not seen Corbin Murphy since I think maybe I think I saw him at Alabama when I was there once. I think we hung out like one time at Alabama. My guy Corbin Murphy saying, shout out Foley High School. Keep up the good work, Chris. Appreciate you for watching, Corbin. Let's go. What a throwback, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Corbin also, by the way, was also, I think, would you play Corbin? Tuba for Alabama? Corbin was also in Alabama's band as well. So shout out Corbin in the chat, man. Love seeing that. Mike Nintendo saying, Chris, does it go Roll Tide? It absolutely goes Roll Tide. It goes Roll MF and Tide. Once we get a little bit, into this game, and maybe I get a little bit more buzzed here, it's going to go RMFT. We'll be saying it. Real quick, I'm just going to make sure, got the game pulled up here. Might actually have to go to the ESPN app because this freaking Tennessee game, this is why I hate ESPN so much, is because they have no idea how long a football game is. There's 10 minutes to go in the Tennessee game right now. And they're on ABC as well. So let me pull up ESPN here and make sure we got this game because we are less now than 15 minutes to kickoff, and I don't want to miss a second. No shot. So keep letting me know who is going to get more carries today. I see some more Richard Young in there. Bama Bart McCullough back in the chat from last year. Let's go. Mike asking, how big of a Tide fan am I? Bro, since day one. My guy. Let's see. Next, Alabama versus Florida State, available on the ESPN app. Kickoff 3:50 Eastern time is what we're saying now. Is what ESPN is saying. So we'll make sure we have that here as we get going here today. Let's see. This might be in Spanish, but I don't necessarily need the broadcast. I just need the game. That's all. Let's see. Okay. Mike asking me if I can answer 2 questions to confirm how big of a Crimson Tide fan I am. Look, I'll be honest. Mike. I've been an Alabama fan since day one. Let me preface this by saying I don't go back into the history much. I'm not the biggest history buff out there, but my first quarterback was not John Parker Wilson. John Parker Wilson was my second quarterback as a Tide fan. Starts with a C. Starts with a C. This is going to send me. Give me 1 second. My first quarterback as an Alabama fan was Brody Croyle. So you can go back all the way to Brody Croyle, and I'll be able to answer your questions on that. Let's see. Zombie King asking about Jam Miller. Will he be back for the Georgia game? That is the goal. That is the goal for Jam Miller to be back by the Georgia game. Had a collarbone injury. Dislocated the collarbone. Had to have a little bit of a procedure on it. Not full-on surgery, but, a procedure, I'll call it there. Let's see. Gene saying Brody's here from Udawa County, where I'm at. Did I pronounce that right? Udawa? You know what's funny, Gene? I used to work a little bit with Andrew Bone as well. And, I told him that one time that Brody Croyle was the first quarterback that I personally remember watching for Alabama. And he just started laughing. And I was like, what? And he was like, Brody Croyle was my quarterback in high school. So he played with Brody Croyle in high school. So I thought that was kind of funny. Okay. He's not asking about history questions. He's saying, not history questions. They're about the two big moments in the Alabama game. The furthest it goes is 2013. Okay, ask away, Mike. Tua, 2nd and 26. That's one of the biggest moments for me, I remember. The first national championship for Nick Saban. That was a big moment as well. Ask away. And you guys can get down in the chat and ask away as well. Let's go. We've got 838 people watching in the chat right now. If you haven't already, help me out. Show the bosses that you guys love what we're doing right now. Get down there and like today's video. We are trying to beat last year's number of 187 likes. That should be easy peasy. We're at 130 right now. We should be able to pass that by pregame. Mike's just asking, who's Auburn's daddy? It's the Crimson Tide, baby. It's the Crimson Tide. Really, a lot of people. A lot of people are Auburn's daddy. I guess Baylor's not. Gene saying, how many years you been doing the Alabama Football Report? This is my second year. First year, I was kind of scripting the videos, and then Tom was the host. But then my second year, we added one more person to our Chat Sports Cincinnati office here, and I was able to take over as the host here. And now it's my second year here on the channel as the host. And man, I'm just so excited, dude. I'm so excited. Okay. Yeah. On the road. Yeah. There was also kind of an issue with the super chat earlier. The link almost immediately expired, which isn't supposed. It's supposed to last an hour, so I don't know what the issue is there. But all right, a little behind the scenes stuff there with Tom there. Let's see. Make sure you guys like today's video for me. We have currently right now 144 likes. Man, those are rookie numbers, man. We got to bump up those numbers. I think we should be able to get 200 likes right now. Can we get to 200 likes before we hit 5 minutes on the countdown here? If we do, we'll give away a free mini helmet raffle entry. If we do that, we're only 50 away from hitting 200 likes. That's also another shot because we just hit 150. So keep liking today's video. If you guys want to watch Joyless Murder Ball, if you want Ty Simpson to be that dude, if you want the Crimson Tide to make the playoffs and go on a national championship run, hit that like button. Hit that thumbs up for me. This one is for 150 likes. Vodka lemonade mix here. Vodka lemonade. Landon loves the Wolf of Wall Street reference. You got to bump those numbers up, man. Those are rookie numbers. Those are rookie numbers. We're at 169. Very nice. Very nice. Let's get to 200 right now, man. If we get to 200 right now, we're going to give away a free raffle entry. 850 people watching. Really, we should have about 300 likes. That should be the goal. That should be the goal here. Mike, let's see. Sorry, I'm getting wildly amped up right now. Okay, question from Mike. Who many titles has it since 13 to 2024? So, one in 2020? I mean, is that 3? Is that 3? I think the answer is 3. What will Alabama do to opponents in games? That there are 2 correct answers. Oh, man, I got some answers in my head for you on that. Let's just say we're going to win. Let's just say we're going to win because I don't want to get too rowdy. I don't want to get too, over the top. I don't want to be Tommy Castellanos and talk a bunch of shit before the game happens. I don't want to do that. So I'm just saying we're going to win. Just say we're going to win. Nick Saban always said, don't underestimate anybody. Obviously we got Kalen DeBoer now. But I still pull from all the Nick Saban wisdom that we've heard in the past. Always try to do that. Let's see. Let's go, man. Let's see. Mr. Matrix asking who my favorite Alabama wide receiver is currently in the NFL. Well, it's tough because forever it was Julio Jones. Julio Jones also went to Foley High School. That's where I went. Favorite Alabama receiver in the NFL right now? I know he's on the back of his end of his career, but I guess Amari Cooper. I also, I'm going to say Amari Cooper for that answer, although he is on the back end of his career. Just re-signed with the Raiders, by the way. Just re-signed with the Raiders. Devontae, I'm an idiot. Devontae is my favorite Alabama wide receiver in the NFL. L's in the chat for me. Let's see. We're at 199 likes. We have absolutely crushed our like goal. Can we double it? Like I said, when we get to 200, there it is. We're going to give away a free raffle entry to today's mini helmet raffle right now. So what I want from you guys down in the chat, get down there, all 1,004 of you guys in the chat. My beautiful fiance, Clarice, was the 200th like. Let's go. So, the shot for the 50 likes, plus we're going to give away a free raffle entry today. So, spam your Roll Tide rolls down in the chat right now. There's a $50 super chat from Megan. Come on. Megan, 75 entries. Tom's going to do a beer bong. I'm going to do this shot. And somebody else. Tom's going to be here in a minute to rip this out. Megan. Da-na-na-na. Well, no, I'm going to wait on that. How about, okay, I'll do the fight song here in a minute just for that. For some reason, I just got Rammer Jammer in my head right now, though. Let's see. We're not even going to finish the keys to victory, but that is fine. Who cares? Ah, man. No way. Keep spamming your RTRs in the chat. We're going to give away a free entry here into the mini helmet raffle. There we go. There we go. Tom is in here to do a beer bong for Megan as I get the super chat here up in a second. There it is. There it is. We are cooking with fire, baby. Saying you guys seem a little thirsty. There's $20 on Venmo for you too, Chris. Oh, did I miss it? I will also do a beer bong for that. Let's go. Gotta start the season off right. Here's our guy, Tom Downey, taking it down. He said any $50 super chat, he will rip a beer bong. Limited time offer, though. Tom's going to head out in a little bit. Let's go. So, Tom ripped the $50 super chat, and I will rip the $20 Venmo there from Megan. Jesus, that's a lot of entries there for Megan. She really wants this mini helmet. Megan wants this mini helmet. Darren asking how much I hate. Wait, UT, are you talking about Tennessee or Texas? Because neither one of those programs are original. They have the same, well, I guess not the same colors, but UT, they all want to be the same thing. So, F them both, honestly. F them both. F the Longhorns, horns down, and F the Vols for sure. Okay. We've got 1,100 people watching here right now. Get those RTRs in the chat if you want a free entry here. Ripping this $20 Venmo here from Megan. Man, I was wondering why that was going so slow. I only had it half open. Idiot. Let's go. All right. Let me get these entries in here for Megan. So, 25. Okay, so that was for the Venmo. And then 75. 1, 2, 3. For the $50 super chat. All right. We're going to pick another winner here for you guys spamming the comments. Keep spamming it because I hadn't even been watching, to be honest. Ty Man saying he won the raffle on Billy's stream. Let's go. Let's go, Ty Man. Let's see. Who wants it? We're going to go with Gene Holcomb. Gene Holcomb. You have got the first free entry. Can we double the chat rate high? The chat rate high there was 96. We'll give away another one if you guys want, but you got to beat the chat rate high. So keep on spamming it. We're just a couple minutes away here from the Crimson Tide kicking off. I really wish they'd start this effing broadcast. I hate ESPN, bro. They're the worst. They are the worst. Our last two key to victories, I'll just verbalize it for you guys. It's Theismann season. Ty Simpson coming out here, becoming the starter for the Crimson Tide. He waited his turn. He waited 4 years to become the starter at Alabama, and it is now his time to shine. The Seminole coming out on his horse. He's at the 40. He's at the 50. He plants the flag. We're going to take that shit. We're going to put out the flame. We're going to put out the flame, baby. We're putting it out. We beat the chat rate high. I'm getting too fired up. Okay. Our second winner, because we beat the chat rate high, is Glee 8 Joe. That's going to be our second winner here today. I'm too fired up right now, guys. I'm too fired up. I got to calm down. We are just minutes away from the Crimson Tide taking on Florida State. Just minutes. If you want Alabama to win this ball game, man, just keep spamming your RTRs. Just keep on spamming it. We are back. The Crimson Tide are back. No more speculating about who is going to end up or who's going to do what on this team. Alabama will get the ball first. They're in their white helmets, white jerseys, white pants. Rico Scott back there to return the kick. Ooh, Tide, roll! And that one will go through the back of the end zone. Alabama gets the ball first. My fifth key to victory, if you guys were wondering, it was for the defense to swarm. They talk about the swarm defense all the time. They talk about it all the time. We want the defense to swarm, baby. So Ty Simpson comes out for the first series of the season now for the Crimson Tide. Richard Young back there as the first running back for Alabama under center. Motion left to right is Ryan Williams. Ty Simpson hands it off up the middle. Richard Young, he's going to run a dude over and he's going to pick up 6. Here we go, baby. Here we go. The Crimson Tide are back in action. If you guys love the Crimson Tide, make sure you're subscribed right here to the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports. We're going to be live for every single Alabama football game of the season. We'll have videos for you guys all season long. Play action. Simpson rolls right. He's going to get it out. Wide open, wide receiver. Jeremy Bernard down. That's in Alabama. First down. Type your ones down inside the comment section. Nice play there. Ty Simpson rolling out to his right. Finds Jeremy Bernard. You hit him in stride. Maybe he picks up more yardage there, but we'll take it. We'll take it. 2 wide receivers right, 1 left. Richard Young still in the backfield. They'll hand it off right side. He'll pick up about 3. If we hit 28,000 subscribers today, I'll do another beer bong. It's going to be a while, but hit that sub button. Here's the snap. Play action. Simpson back to pass. He's looking. He's got plenty of time. He's going to roll out. He's going to take off. And he'll pick up a couple more yards, but that will bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s, baby. Type those 3s. Jacob Parcells wants a hot sauce challenge. To tell you what, that messed up my stomach last year. $10 though, I'll do the spicy bean boozled. $10 super chat, I'll do the spicy bean boozled. Add it to the super chat menu. 3rd and 2. At the Florida State 49-yard line. Ty Simpson audibles. That's going to be a false start on Alabama. I think Wilkin Formby. I got to try my best not to drop F-bombs today. Gonna try my best not to drop F-bombs. So that'll make it 3rd and 7. Keep spamming your 3s, baby. Keep spamming your 3s. Let's pick it up here. They did indeed call that on Wilkin Formby. Gotta step up, Wilkin. Gotta step up. This is your year, bud. 3rd and 7, another big 3rd down here for the Crimson Tide, the first of the season. Here's the snap. Simpson back to pass. He's looking. He's going to scramble out right. He's still looking. He's just going to take off. And I tell you what, man, Ty Simpson did a little number, threw the ball out. Let's go for it. He's across the 50. F it. F it. Let's go for it. If you want Alabama to go for it, type your 4s. Type your 4s. Oh, that's a flag. They are going for it. Handoff up the middle. Richard Young. Very close. I think he got it. Type your 1s. Oh, what a shit spot. I think he got it either way. He did. It is a first down. Type your 1s, Bama fans. Just keep the chains moving. I believe that's Daniel Hill in there now at running back. Motion here. Jeremy Bernard left to right. Handoff. Right side. Daniel Hill makes a cut. Makes a couple man miss. And he's going to pick up 8. What a terrible spot, dude. What are these freaking referees doing? Remember, Jam Miller not here today. Tim Keenan also out. And they're also calling Danny Lewis Jr. unknown. Which kind of doesn't surprise me. He's kind of like always banged up, right? 2nd and 3 from the Florida State 40. Here's the snap. Handoff. Daniel Hill is going to get wrapped up in the backfield. There's another $10 super chat from Jacob. Wants the spicy bean boozled. So what I'll do here, Jacob, is I will close my eyes and pick one randomly. I got one. Ooh. That one is habanero. 3rd and 5, type your 3s. You also get 10 entries into the mini helmet raffle. 3rd and 5, type your 3s. I'll do the bean in a second. We'll get that super chat up in a second. From the 42, Simpson, handoff, up the middle. Richard Young, first down, type your 1s, baby. Okay, habanero here for Jacob. Oh, Jesus. Habanero's hot. I'll tell you that right now. I'll give it a 7 out of 10 on the hot because I know the Carolina Reaper is even hotter. Dre Washington now in at running back. Handoff up the middle, establishing the run. Dre Washington is going to break free and get a first down. No, that's Kevin Riley. My bad. That's Kevin Riley in before Dre Washington. A burst of speed. A burst of speed there for Kevin Riley. He's still in. That's hot. That's hot. So first down, 8:32 to go here in the first quarter. Handoff again to Riley. He'll get about 3. I tell you what, first couple runs here on this drive, Alabama's done a really good job at establishing the run. You love to see it. Kalen DeBoer wearing the polo today for anybody that cares. There it is. Here's the snap. Simpson back to pass on 2nd and 6. He's going deep to the end zone. Incomplete. Jeremy Bernard was the intended wide receiver on that one. All right. Let me get this super chat up here from... Dude, I tell you what. A little bit. That was hot, Jacob. All right. The $10 super chat from Jacob Purcell. It's 10 entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3rd and 6. Type your 3s down inside the comment section. It's going to be a timeout for Alabama as the play clock was rolling down. Multiple third downs now for Alabama. Let's see. Jeremy Stewart saying, looked like PI. I don't know. I don't know. There's your sparkly Florida State fans. You know what I hate is the fact that Florida State has the chop and I'm an Atlanta Braves fan, so I can't really appreciate the chop. I can't really appreciate the chop from Florida State fans. All right, so Alabama now will take their first timeout here of the ball game, of the first half anyways. Let me make sure. Man, they're going so fast. I'm getting so fired up here. Let me get some of this stuff updated for you guys. I'm way too fired up. Got to lock in. 7:51 to go. Long drive. Multiple third downs here on this drive. There we go. Let's see. Jacob Parcells saying, when is the drawing for the mini helmet? It is going to be at the end of today's ball game. And I'll tell you what. I told you guys every $50 in total, we're going to do a beer bong, and we surpassed that. I'm going to do the Miller Lite because they taste the worst once they get warm. So it's another beer bong here. Oh, God. I'm going to use that for the beer cheers because Miller Lite just it has so much foam. I hate it. Kaylee in the chat. Let's go, cousin Kaylee. Let's go. The Crimson Tide are back in action, dude. I'm too excited. So, every $50 in total, like I told you guys, is going to be a beer bong today. We're at $80. So, another $20 super chat will be another beer bong. Here we go. All right. Jacob, asking about his entries. Yes, sir. You have 10 entries so far here, Jacob. And I guess technically I owe you a beer cheers. So the Miller Lite is the beer cheers for you, my friend. Football season's back. We're getting litty. Watching the Crimson Tide. Things you love to see. Yeah, Nick saying much better that time. I opened the valve all the way that time. So $2 super chat gets you into the mini helmet raffle. Here we go. 3rd and 6 here. 3rd and 6 from the 19. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. Ty Simpson takes the snap. He's going to roll right. He's going to try to get that first down stretch. And we'll see if he gets it. We'll see what the spot is. It is so close. It is so close. I think he got it. I guess it doesn't matter what I think, though. They will call it a first down. Type your ones in the chat, baby. We're inside the Prize Picks red zone. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Richard Young goes in motion. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's going to get it to Ryan Williams. He'll get a first down to the 2. Type your ones again, baby. Type your ones again. We're in the red zone, so that means every $5 super chat, if Alabama scores, is a shot, but it's got to come in before they score. They're at the 2, so you got to be quick. Richard Young up the middle. He's going to get stuffed. So you got some time. We are in the red zone. I got to get back. In shape, man. Every $5 super chat, if Alabama scores a touchdown before they score, is a shot. So get those super chats in. 2nd and goal. 6:30 in the first half here. Come on. 2 tight ends set off the left side. Jay Lindsey in there. See who the other one is. Handoff up the middle. No, Ty Simpson gets it to Josh Cuevas. Touchdown, Alabama! Let's go! Josh Cuevas, the first touchdown of the 2025 season. Come on! Type your TDs in the chat. Type your TDs in the chat. Let's see, Josh Cuevas lined up on the left side. He comes across. They fake it to Richard Young. Ty Simpson flips it over to the tight end for an Alabama touchdown. What a drive. What a drive by the Crimson Tide. Connor Talty puts it through to make it 7-0 Alabama. Type your TDs, baby. Type your TDs. That was an insane drive. Took up the entire first half of the first quarter here. 16 plays, 75 yards, 8 minutes, and 50 seconds. What a drive. What a drive. All right. Keep putting your TDs inside the comments section as we give a little bit of a shout out to our sponsor of today's live show, that is Prize Picks. Football is almost here and college football is officially back, so don't miss any of the action this season on Prize Picks. I personally use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events, whether it's professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, boxing, whatever it is. Prize Picks has so many different options for you guys. Prize Picks is a ton of fun, and if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. We've got a Prize Picks lineup for you guys today. This is the power play that we have cooked up for you guys today. Jesus, if I can talk. This is our power play. Ryan Williams, 3.5 receptions, going with a more than on that. Tommy Castellanos, more than a half interception. Hopefully, we can rock the turnover chain. And the defense gets an interception today. Also, Ty Simpson, 249.5 passing yards. I think there's a very good opportunity that Ty Simpson can hit that as well. Going with the more than on that. That is our power play. But Prize Picks did also invent the flex play, which means you guys can cash out on your lineups if it is not perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks does not hit. It is very, very, very simple to play. All you guys got to do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money today. So download the Prize Picks app and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. Link is going to be down in the description of today's show. I'll also make sure to put it in the live chat of today's show as well. We are back. Make sure to get that link in the live chat for you guys here. Doing a lot of things today. Hosting, producing, doing it all for you guys. So excited that we have 331 people in the chat right now. And also, one more like away from another shot. Every 50 likes on today's show is a little fun shotski for you guys. Lemonade vodka mix. There it is, 250. Here's the kickoff from Connor Talty. And we'll see if Tommy Castellanos can walk that walk, because he definitely talked that talk all off season long. Let's see. Darren Williams saying, hey, Chris, don't talk bad about Benjamin Russell High School. That's my alma mater. I don't think I did. Love Sedarian Morgan. Dude's a dog. I didn't say anything about Benjamin Russell High School. For 250 likes. All right. The Crimson Tide defense is back. Jeremiah Beeman there at that nose tackle position right now. Try to call out some more numbers for you guys. Castellanos hands it up to middle to old friend Roydell Williams. Gets tackled by James Smith after a gain of 2. Change the ball possession. Our old friend Roydell Williams. 2nd and 8. Play action. Gets it out to the left side. Nice swarm defense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Alabama defenders there. That'll bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s, baby. Type those 3s. Darren, I'm sorry if I said anything about Benjamin Russell. I didn't think I did, but there's no reason I should have, so I apologize. 3rd and 5, going deep down the center of the field. That's going to be incomplete. Keon Sabb. Deshaun Jones on the coverage there. 4th and 5. Tommy Castellanos wants the flag. F you, Tommy. Oh, what they call the pass interference? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. They called it on Deshaun Jones. Gives Florida State a 1st down. That's just bad. Type BS in the chat. Type BS in the chat. All right, defense. Step up. Get another stop. That was a stop. F the refs. F the refs. Make sure to hit that sub button as well. Motion. Castellanos takes it himself off the left side. He's going to get a 1st down and more. As Damani Jackson knocks him out of bounds. That's going to be the key to this ball game. Is keeping Castellanos in check. 5:05 to go here in the 1st quarter. Gus Malzahn, make me cringe. Make me cringe. Motion. Handoff. Jet sweep. Right side. That's a hold. They'll call it. Doesn't matter what else goes on in the play. It's going to be a hold. Back him up. Beep. 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 You can't do that. You're not allowed to hold. Bring it back. Make it 1st and 20. Daryl saying, I hate Alabama, but they're going to win. Go Seminoles. Appreciate you being here, Daryl. Shut down the Gus bus. Darren, I still don't remember talking bad about Benjamin Russell. I don't remember that at all. What did I say? What did I say? Let me know, because I don't remember that at all. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. That'll be a gain of about 5. Make it 2nd and 15. He said it's okay. Okay, you don't have to say. I said they weren't very good. I don't remember saying that, but I'm sorry. 2nd down now. Motion. Castellanos gets it out. That's going to be caught, but Bray Hubbard pushes him out of bounds. That'll bring up a 3rd and 10. Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s in the chat. It is third down. I think it's a pretty solid third down call if I've ever done one. Timeout, Alabama. They'll take their second one of the half. I hate using 2 timeouts in the first quarter, man. I'm not a fan of it, but get it right. Get it right. We'll take it. Keep typing your threes, baby. Keep typing your threes. As we go over the Super Chat menu for today's show, we are giving away a Alabama mini helmet today. So all you need to do, if you guys want an opportunity to win an Alabama mini helmet today, very, very cheap, $2 entry to get you in to that mini helmet raffle. $5 Super Chat gets you 3 raffle entries. $10 Super Chat is 10 entries, plus I've got a Miller Lite cracked right here. I'll do a beer cheers, and because I did it earlier, I'll do the Bean Boozleds, the spicy Bean Boozleds, because the nasty ones I just can't do. You can ask my fiance. I can't do like nasty stuff. So we got the spicy Bean Boozleds for you guys today. Sriracha, we'll go Scoville level, is sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, Carolina Reaper. Carolina Reaper, habanero are both very, very, very spicy. What I'll do is I'll close my eyes like this and I'll pick one at random for a $10 Super Chat. We'll do that. Plus, I'll do the beer cheers, and you get 10 entries as well. $20 Super Chat, you get 25 entries into the mini helmet raffle. Plus, I'll do a little shotski for you guys. It is vodka lemonade mix. $50 in total. We will do a beer bong here on today's show. Only $20 away from the next beer bong. So, if you guys want to get in on that, make sure, yeah, she's right there in the chat. She's saying very true. One of our dogs puked last night, and I almost puked. So can't do the nasty ones, but I can do the spicy ones all day. I can do the spicy ones all day. I guess what I need to do here is that. So you guys can see this straight up here. Bam. And then I can read. Sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, Carolina Reaper. Carolina Reaper is very, very, very hot. I did the habanero earlier for, who was that earlier? Jacob. And it was pretty hot as well. So I will close my eyes, pick one, and we'll do it. We'll do it. For the $10 Super Chat there as well. So get those in. If you want to be part of the mini helmet raffle, we have 141 entries right now. Jacob Parcells, Glee 8 Joe, Gene Holcomb, Megan Martin, Mississippi Queen. And then our free entries to Baylor Kelly, Isaiah Silva, and Bryant. Those are the entries right now. It is 3rd and 11 for Florida State here at the Alabama 49. 3:34 to go. Castellanos checking. Here's Castellanos going deep down the right side. He's got a man. That's going to be caught down at the 6-yard line. I'm sure we'll see a replay here in a second. Who got beat there? That'll make it 1st and goal down inside the Prize Picks red zone. That was Dejon Lee, I believe, on coverage there. Castellanos taking it. That's another fucking hold, man. Castellanos is going to run it in for the touchdown. Call the penalty. Touchdown FSU. Touchdown Florida State. Castellanos goes over to the sideline, takes his helmet off. I told you guys. F you, Tommy. F you, Tommy. Talking all that shit in the offseason. I want to see a replay of that because that was a hold from hell. Extra point is good. Type your thumbs down in the chat. Yeah, Prairie saying he's backing it up so far. Yeah, Dejon Lee got beat on that one. A nice catch there. Gotta admit. Diving catch. But on this touchdown run, like, what are we looking at, referees? What are we looking at? Bray Hubbard is getting held from hell. Yanze Pierre was at that wolf position, by the way. So they are definitely playing some younger guys here today. Shady, don't say that. Don't say that, Shady. Seven to 7 now. 3:04 to go here in the first quarter. I mean, am I tripping? Did you guys see a hold too? Like, Bray Hubbard was getting held all day. Here's the kickoff. That's going to go through the back of the end zone again. Big Papa saying defense looking ass. Appreciate you from being here, Daryl. Got to get off on third down. Had a third down, had a fourth down. They completed both. You're right, Deron. You're right, Deron. Can't worry about that. The offense is back on the field. Just got to score. Trips left. Isaiah Horton in motion to the right side now. Handoff up the middle. Richard Young gets just met in the backfield and just gets right back to the line of scrimmage. Justin Pryor makes the tackle. What a quick first quarter. Darren. My bad. Ryan Williams goes in motion from left to right. Play action. Ty Simpson looking. He's going to go deep down the left side. That's going to be caught. Jeremy Bernard. First down, Alabama. Type your ones. Ty's looking good. Ty's moving the chains, going through the progressions. Had a guy in his face there. What a freaking throw. Ty Simpson gets it to Ryan Williams off the right side. Ryan Williams will get 5 there. Good job to get 5, too. Big Papa saying Dejon Lee got cooked. He did get cooked, unfortunately. He did get cooked on there. I agree, Big Papa. They need to stop experimenting with younger players on defense. Go with your guys. Like, why did we take out Zabian Brown for Dejon Lee? Like, I'm sorry. I guess they probably won't do that again. Simpson, handoff, right side, Jam Miller. That'll bring up another 3rd down and 2 here. Type your threes. Type your threes in the chat. Let's pick it up. 1:09 to go here in the first quarter. It has flown by. It has flown by. Michelle asking if Isaiah Horton is playing. Yes, I saw him out in there in the first quarter. Jam Miller's going to be out until at least week 5. 3rd and 2. Across the 50 down to the Florida State 38.5. Ty Simpson rolls left. He's going to get it out. Caught. Jeremy Bernard makes the guy miss all the way down to the 24-yard line. First down, Alabama. Type your ones, baby, as we got 27 seconds left. Alabama does not have to run another play if they don't want to. .13 on the clock as they break the huddle. 2 wide receivers left, 3 right, empty set. Ty Simpson, 5, 4, motion, 3, 2. Here's the snap. Simpson gets it out to Isaiah Horton for his first catch. And that will end the first half. That was a gain of about 5 or so. That'll end the first quarter. My bad. What a quick first quarter there. All right, let's do this. Let's give away a free entry into the mini helmet raffle. Spam your RTRs down inside the comment section. The person that I see spamming RTR the most will get a free entry into the mini helmet raffle. Spam your RTRs. Let's see. Darren, appreciate you, my guy. Saying rather listen to you than these dang announcers. Yeah. I mean, I'm an Alabama fan, so that's how we're going to do it. That's how we're going to do it. Spam your RTRs if you want a mini helmet raffle entry. We're giving it away for free right now. Whoever I see in there the most will get that entry. I see Talicia Smith, Megan, Jewel Lore, Shady, Darren, Williams Bolton, Shady, Christopher Domingo, that's a new name in there, Kaylee, Talicia. I see a lot of Chua Lore in there. I see a lot of Chua in there early on. We'll give it until we come back from this commercial break. How about that? How about that? Keep spamming the chat. I see Owen. If we beat the chat rate high, that means 2 entries. Our chat rate high right now is 115. So all we need to do is get to 116 to get 2 entries. 2 different names here. I see the same 5 people. Owen, Mega, Chua, Shady. Big Papa's in there now. I love it when they call me Big Papa. Put your hands in the air. Glee's in there. Pop's in there. You could spam the HBDs for happy birthday for Pops in the chat as well. Kaylee, Megan, Talicia, Owen, Shady, William Bolton. Put your hands in the air if you a true player. I think that's the lyrics. All right. Tammy's in there as well. I want to give a shout out to Tammy H. All right, we're going to go with somebody I haven't picked yet. We're going to go with Talicia Smith. Talicia Smith. Hope I'm saying that right. Well, we came back for a half a second and then nothing after that. Talicia Smith, You are the free raffle entry for today's live show for the mini helmet raffle. If I did not pick you and you have not gotten an entry yet to the I'm also the host of our Bengals channel, to our Alabama mini helmet raffle. $2 super chat gets you in to that mini helmet raffle. Ty Simpson on 2nd and 4. He's going to get it out, and that is going to be a tackle for loss as Jeremy Bernard gets that one. That brings up another 3rd down. $5 for 3, $10 for 10, and a beer cheers or a spicy bean boozled. $20 super chat for 25 entries. Ty Simpson, he's going to get it out. And that is going to be incomplete. Rico Scott, the intended receiver there. There is a flag on the play, though. We'll see what it is. False start. Let's do it again. Can't decline a false start. We'll bring up another 3rd down. Type your threes in the chat. Type your threes in the chat. Cam Dewberry kind of just like, he was in his stance and he kind of just put his butt up. So another opportunity. Another opportunity here on 3rd and 13. Richard Young out here. Empty set for Ty Simpson. Josh Cuevas coming in motion. Here's the snap. Simpson back to pass. He's going to step up in the pocket, and that is going to be a sack. Multiple guys on the offensive line got beat. So that'll bring up Connor Talty for a long field goal opportunity here. Fourth and 19. This is going to be a 53-yard attempt for Connor Talty. Kalen DeBoer said Connor Talty was pretty much good from about 40-ish. He's got the leg. Does he have the accuracy? That one is up. And that one's no good. Doesn't have the leg. So L's in the chat for me. I mean, we don't have the leg for 53. I get it if you don't have the accuracy, but the leg? The leg? Come on, man. Come on, man. So no good from 53 is Connor Talty. So Florida State takes over now on downs. I don't know what just happened. They just snapped it. Castellanos gets it out to the running back. And he's going to get about 3 after Justin Jefferson pushed him out of bounds. I think the snap came early on that one. We are $20 away from another beer bong here on today's live show. $20 super chat also gets you 25 entries into the mini helmet raffle. Plus a shot. So it's a shot and a beer bong because we're doing every $50 in total is a beer bong. Off the right side, speed option. It's going to get taken down. That is a 3rd down now. Keon Sabb coming down to make the tackle. Love Keon Sabb, man. Jeff asking how much to swap to an FSU shirt. I don't have an FSU shirt, so. 3rd and 5. Here we go. From the FSU 40. Let's get a stop, boys. Let's get a stop, boys. I believe that's Isaiah Faga in there at the nose tackle position. Castellanos back to pass. He's looking. He's going to get it off, and that is caught for a first down across the 50. Come on, D. Come on, D. Here's the snap. Roydell Williams off the right side. Going to be tackled at the line of scrimmage. Edric Hill, Deontay Lawson there on the tackle. Second and 10 now from the Bama 46-yard line. Castellanos back to pass. He's going to step up. He's going to take off, and he's going to dive forward to make it now 3rd and 4. Type those threes down inside the comments. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Third and 4 from the Bama 40. Motion left to right. Castellanos takes it up the middle himself. He's going to get a first down. Got 3 dudes right up the middle. Can't stop it. Come on, defense. Fuck. Ten minutes to go here in the half. First down from the 35. Motion right to left. Castellanos takes it himself again. Up the middle for a gain of 4. Castellanos is 6 for 6 for 66 yards. That's the Devils' number. Motion. Castellanos. Here's a reverse to the left side. That's going to be enough for a first down to the 20, to the 15, to the 10, to the 5 touchdown. Florida State will take the lead here. Oh, I hate Gus Malzahn, man. 8 plays, 65 yards in 4 minutes, basically. Ben, don't say that. Don't say that. This is going to piss me off. This is going to piss me off. Missed tackle there from Keon Sabb. Red Morgan was in there on defense. He was around the play. Not saying he did anything wrong necessarily, but it's a road game, folks. It's a road game. This is a different Florida State team. (14-7) Florida State. 14-7 Florida State. Byron, don't even compare Castellanos to Cam Newton. Don't even. Cam Newton was a freak. Castellanos ain't a freak. We got 3 guys there on the interior, and he just runs up the middle for a first down. I'm going to get pissed. I'm going to get pissed. You guys want into our Alabama mini helmet raffle? We are giving one today away today at the end of today's show. All you need, $2 super chat, gets you into the mini helmet raffle. $5 super chat gets you 3 entries to that. $10 super chat gets you 10 entries, a beer cheers, and the spicy bean boozleds that we got for you guys. Sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne pepper, habanero, and then Carolina Reaper is very, 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 very hot. I'll close my eyes. I'll pick one at random. So you guys can get that for a $10 super chat there. Also, $20 super chat is 25 entries into the mini helmet raffle. Plus, I'll do a shot. And then every $50 in total is a beer bong. We're only 20 away. So if it's, $20, if we get a $20 super chat, that is 25 entries, a shot, and a beer bong. So we can get a $20 super chat here. You get a lot of stuff for that. Man, dude. That is our super chat menu here today. And also, every 50 likes on today's show is a shot. We're at 262 right now. Absolutely crushed last year's Western Kentucky game. We're just up from there. We're at 187 for that Western Kentucky game. We're at 262 right now. So once we get to 300 likes, I'll do another shot. Ah, man. Let's see. Big Papa saying the proof DeBoer is only capable of beating soft teams. We beat Georgia last year. We beat LSU last year at LSU. Beat the shit out of them. We're not getting dog walked. It's 14-7. But I will say I don't like the defensive system. I don't like this 4-2-5. I think it makes it way too easy to run the ball on us. That's going to be another touchback. All right, so Ty Simpson comes out again for this Alabama offense. Had some penalties last time, which really set us back. Ty Simpson, play action. He's going to get it off. That's going to be incomplete. Josh Cuevas was the intended receiver. He had pressure in his face. Coyote trying to talk shit out here, saying these dudes won 2 games last year. They had 24. This is an entirely new team. They had 24 transfers come in. 33 people left in the transfer portal. This is a new team. But we got to step up. Seven, 6, 5. Here's the snap. Up the middle, handoff. Kevin Riley gets only 2. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 8. Shady, if we lose this game, we are not at all out of the playoffs. You can lose 2 games and still make the playoffs. That's a crazy take, man. That's a crazy take. 3rd and 8. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's looking. He's going to, that one's, he's hit as he's, hit as he's thrown. And Ryan Williams, intended wide receiver there. Incomplete. Not a good start at all. Let's see who got beat here. Caden Proctor. All right, here's the punt. Nice punt here. That's going to take an Alabama roll down to the 20. 1.5 yard line. All right, defense. All right, defense. Let's step up. Can the defense step up and get a freaking stop? Jesus Christ. Shady saying if we lose this, you don't think we're losing to Georgia? You've seen what the Vols did. Well, the Vols haven't played Georgia this year, and I don't know if Georgia's any good or not this year. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. They have a new quarterback as well. That means nothing at this point. It means nothing. If you guys aren't subscribed to the channel, make sure you hit that sub button for me right now. We're going to be live for every single Alabama game of the season. We're also going to be live, we've got videos for you guys all season long, pretty much every day. And we're also got videos for you guys all off season long as well. So if you are just now tuning in for the first time here on the channel, hit that sub button. I have been a lifelong Alabama fan all season long, or all my entire life. So hit that sub button. Don't miss any Alabama football news. We've got it here as it comes out. Yeah, Jim in there saying, I think Bama's going to win, but wow, a bad start. Wow, a bad start. Need to iron out some kinks there from Kaylee. Yeah, man, that was one of our keys to victory. You got to be able to stop Tommy Castellanos from running the ball. So far today, let's look at some stats here. Let's see. Tommy Castellanos with the Devils number. Passing, 6 for 6 for only 66 yards. Roydale Williams has been pretty ass today so far. Let's see here. But Castellanos has been torching us on the ground, man. He's been torching us on the ground. He's got 5 carries for 35 yards, multiple of those on 3rd down and 4th down. Squirrel White with that 40-yard catch. Ty Simpson so far here today, 8 for 11, 73 yards, and a touchdown. He hasn't made massive mistakes, so appreciate that. Florida State gets the ball back now here on the 21-yard line. Play action, or maybe RPO. Missed tackle there from Bray Hubbard. Knocked out of bounds from Justin Jefferson, but it's still a first down. We got another super chat coming in here from Jake that we will get on screen here in just a second. Jake coming in with a $5 super chat. So 1st and 10. Handoff up the middle. That's going to be a gain of about nothing. Jake with a $5 super chat saying, where are we seeing the problem? How's Ty Simpson doing at quarterback? Love the show. Keep it up. What are the positives you see? So I'll start off one at a time here. What's the problem so far? We cannot stop them when they're on offense. Ty's doing okay, but offensive line's not playing really well. Handoff up the middle. Broken tackle, multiple broken tackles. That's a first down, Florida State. Ty's doing okay. He's had pressure in his face, though. What are the positives? I don't know, man. That first drive, you looked pretty good. It was a long drive. Right now, defense is playing bad. So, $5 super chat is 3 entries into the mini helmet raffle there for Jake. Handoff up the middle, right side. He's going to be... See, they keep stuffing him at the line of scrimmage, and then they fight forward for more yards. London Simmons in there, by the way. True freshman. 3-star. LT Overton comes away with the tackle. So, Jake, you got 3 entries into our Alabama mini helmet raffle that we are running today. Second and 7, 6 minutes to go. Castellanos back to pass. He's going to step up. He's going to run. That's going to be a first down. Multiple missed tackles. Spin. Finally taken down by Keon Sabb. We can't fucking stop him. We can't stop him. Defense not looking good. Tell you what, L's in the chat for me. I thought our defense was going to be good. But never underestimate a Gus Malzahn offense. Roydale Williams will take it off the right side for a gain of like 3. I tell you what, if there's anything we can do, it's stop Roydale Williams. If there's anything we can do, it's stop Roydale. Our D-line is just not looking good at all, man. Not at all. From the 31, Castellanos. Looking. He's going to take off right side. And a nice big hit there from Yanze Pierre. Get the fuck out of here, Florida State coach. Florida State coach just comes off the sideline pushing Yanze Pierre. Get out of here. 3rd and 4. Come on. Can we get a stop? Castellanos, doesn't want to throw the ball. He just steps up and runs it every single time. I would expect that again. 3 wide receivers right, 2 left. Castellanos empty set here. Only 3 down linemen. They do have a spy on him. Castellanos, first down. Oh, no, incomplete. They're calling it incomplete to Deuce Robinson. I guess it just kind of squeaked through and hit the ground. So that'll bring up 4th and 4. We'll see if they go for it here. Looks like they're bringing out the field goal unit. Type your B's in the chat. Let's block this field goal. $45-yard attempt. 3, 2, 1. That's delay a game. Bring it back. Make it a 50-yard attempt. Actually, Florida State called a timeout. So the defense at least gets off the field here. But I'm still raging. Let's see. We are $15 away from doing another beer bong here on today's show. Every $50 in total is a beer bong, but a $2 super chat gets you into the mini helmet raffle. We're going to be raffling it off at the end of today's live show. $5 super chat gets you 3 entries. $10 super chat gets you 10 entries, plus a Bean Boozled, plus a beer cheers. I got a Miller Lite already cracked. Man, would love to take a little sip of that right now. $20 super chat gets you 25 entries into the mini helmet raffle. Plus, I will do one of our vodka lemonade shots that we got mixed up for you guys today. Like I said, every $50 in total is a beer bong. We're only $15 away from that. Only $15 away from that. So get those super chats in if you want an opportunity to win this Alabama mini helmet today. I'm going to be raffling it off at the end of today's show. We are also doing, which I haven't mentioned in a while, and I should have, our Venmo 50/50 raffle. If you guys want into the Venmo 50/50 raffle, all you guys got to do is send $10 to @Chris-Daughtery-1. I'll put that link down inside the comments for you guys. Just send in $10 and we will do the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Give an opportunity for you guys to win some money here on today's show. Because if Alabama loses, at least maybe somebody can come away with a win. Let me see here. It doesn't look like we have any more Venmos here. So, if you want into the Venmo 50/50 raffle, just send $10 to Chris-Daughtery-1. Need at least 3 people to run the Venmo race here. Guys, Nick Saban's never coming back. He's never coaching again. So, sorry. Like, we need Caden Womack to light a fire under these dudes' ass. We're going to do another 45-yard attempt from the right hash on 4th and 4. That one will be good. 17-7 now. 10-point lead now. All right. Come on, offense. Come on, offense. Like, that's a hold on the touchdown. Is fucking Jamarian Latham just falling down. Got a reverse. Like, come on, guys. Red Morgan giving up on the play. We need a touchdown. I agree, Regina. Alabama needs a touchdown here. Defense just can't stop shit right now, man. So here we go with the kickoff. That one's going to be through the back of the end zone. Maybe it's because I keep forgetting to do the roll. Tide, roll. Joe Tessitore and Jesse Palmer on the call today. Just, the worst. I guess not the worst, but. But I told you guys, man, in the pregame and our previews for this game, a different team. This is a different Florida State team. This isn't the 2-10 team you saw last year. Ty Simpson, handoff up the middle. Richard Young going to get about 5 on that one. Good start there. We got to get it going. 3:30 to go here in the first half. Alabama got the ball first, so Florida State will get the ball first in the second half. 2nd and 5, handoff. Richard Young's going to get 3, and that's going to bring up another 3rd down. 3rd and 3 now. Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s in the chat. Let's get it going. Let's move the chains. I'm so tired of these 3rd downs, man. We're trying to establish the run. 3 for 6 on 3rd down today. Ty Simpson, empty set. 3 wide receivers right. Richard Young now comes back in right beside Ty Simpson. Here's the snap. Pressure. Ty Simpson gets it out. Caught. Ryan Williams. 1st down, Alabama. Type your 1s. Down to the 40. That's a 1st down. Keep the chains moving. We'll take it. 2:12 to go. Here's the snap. Simpson back to pass. He's got plenty of time. He's going to check it down here to Richard Young, and he just fucking falls down. Had an opportunity to just cut upfield, get the 1st down there, and he just falls down. That's going to take us here now to the 2-minute warning. All right, today's show is brought to you guys by Prize Picks. Football season is almost here, and college football is also officially back. So don't miss any of the action this season on Prize Picks. I personally use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events, whether that's professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, boxing, and so much more. Prize Picks is a ton of fun, and if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. We cooked up this Prize Picks slate for you guys today. Ryan Williams, 3.5 receptions today. Let's check out what we've got. Ryan Williams so far only has 2, so looking decent on that one. Went with a more than on that. Tommy Castellanos at half interception. Went with a more than on that. If Tommy Castellanos isn't going to throw the ball, he's only going to run the ball. Might not be the best look there. Ty Simpson, 249.5 passing yards. He's at 73 right now in the first half. So not looking very good on that right now anyways. So we'll continue keep you guys updated on these Prize Picks lineups here. That is our power play, but if you guys also want to do the flex play, Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks does not hit. Prize Picks is super simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and win up to 2,000 times your money today. So download the Prize Picks app and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the description of today's show. I'll also make sure it is down in the live chat of today's show as well. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. So we are back now to the 2-minute warning here. Yep, Turf Monster got Richard Young on that one. Offensive line isn't playing really good right now at all. You got, a lot of buzz out there about the offensive line playing really well, but maybe it's just because our defense sucks. Chadley with a good point there. Yeah, what about Daniel Hill? 2 carries for 5 yards. Richard Young, 9 carries for 26 yards. Kevin Riley, 3 for 19. We're not running the ball very well. at all. The rain has started now here in Tallahassee. Denise is saying we need to chill. Ty Simpson is just nervous. Need the offensive line to help him out some as well. Hunter, I'm going to freak until the end of this game. The rain's coming down pretty hard right now. 2nd and 4. 2 minutes on the clock. Ty Simpson's going to get it out to Jeremy Bernard. That's a first down, but like a better throw. Hit him in stride. Let him cut up field. They're calling it incomplete, actually. They're calling that incomplete. I thought he caught it for sure. Minute 52 to go here in the second quarter. 3rd and 4. Type those threes in the chat. First drive was amazing. Everything since then, the offense has not looked very good. 3rd and 4 now from the Alabama 46-yard line. Empty set. Ty Simpson's going to take it himself off the right side, cuts upfield, and he's going to get crushed for a gain of 1. We're going to send out the punt unit now. Big Papa, I remember. Trust me, I remember. Remember how the offensive line was ranked number 1 by Pro Football Focus? Where the F has that been? They look like shit. There's just no fight. There's no fight right now, man. I sure hope we come back in the second half. Because right now we're playing like boo-boo. Here's the punt. Nice punt. Nice Bama roll, too. Down. Oh, my God, bro. No, it's not going to be corralled inside the 1-yard line. That's going to be a freaking touchback. It landed at the 20. It was a nice punt, but we just cannot down it. Shambles. I'm in shambles here in the first half. This is up there with that Michigan game last year in the bowl game. Just bad all the way. Oh, my God. Stephen Brown, as soon as I say that, the chat comes in saying, just think if you were playing Michigan again. As soon as that came out of my mouth, the chat came in. Somebody better get their ass chewed at halftime, bro. From the 20 here, Castellanos takes it himself, and he's going to slide down after a gain of 5. Bray Hubbard makes the tackle there. Minute 26 to go. Somebody's helmet came off for Alabama. I never thought Florida State still sucked. It's a completely new team. LT Overton's helmet is the one that came off. Kelby Collins out there on the field. So 2nd and 6 now. Florida State will get the ball at the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Handoff up the middle. Gain of 4. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Let's use our last timeout right now. Use the timeout right now. Stop the clock. I guess you could use it on 4th down if we stop them too. But We're not going to use it. We're going to let the clock just tick down. One minute, 3rd and 2 now. Let me guess. Tommy Castellanos run up the middle for a first down. I'm just going to guess right now. Right now. 45 seconds to go in the half. Jet sweep. Left side. First down. From the 32, Castellanos, he's going to hand it off up the middle. Goes to the left side. He's going to get out of bounds. Bray Hubbard pushes him out of bounds. This is embarrassing in the first half. Embarrassing. Florida State with 125 rushing yards. Alabama only 61. Bring up 2nd and 8 with 30 seconds to go here in the half. Motion. That was a terrible snap. Just rolled back there, and James Smith makes the tackle for a TFL. Roydell Williams actually was back there at that running back spot. He just picked it up. It didn't even make it to the quarterback. And that might be the end of the first half. It is. That'll be the end of the first half. Alabama did not look good at all. At all. Absolutely cheeks. Absolutely cheeks there in the first half. Somebody needs to get their ass chewed on the defensive side of the ball. The offensive line needs to get their ass chewed. So grade Alabama in the first half. It's not going to be good. I know that. You guys can vote at the pin poll as well, but let me know. Grade Alabama here in the first half. A, B, C, D, or F. Junior saying C. Keon saying F. Chris saying F minus. Thomas Lyerly with a C. C minus. Dad in there saying D. G from Shady. Oh, my God. Robert with an F. Big Papa with an F. Talicia with an F. Yeah, I would say probably D minus because you did score. You looked great on that first drive. But we have way too many third downs on offense. Let's see. Third down. We're 4 of 8 right now. Florida State is 4 of 5 on third downs right now. And Tommy Castellanos is just cooking us on the ground. He's just cooking us on the ground. He's their leading rusher right now with 56 yards. We cannot stop him. We cannot stop him. We've got to tighten up. We have got to tighten up. Georgia up 21-0 on Marshall. Okay, it's Marshall. Play somebody real to open up the season. But Castellanos, he's not even throwing the ball. He's not even throwing the ball. He's 7 for 8 with 81 yards. Like Roydell Williams ain't doing nothing. He's got 4 carries for 5 yards. Gavin Sawchuk, 1 carry for 5 yards. Like they're not doing much as I roll through the stats here. Like everybody else. Like Deuce Robinson's got a couple catches. But like, bro, our offensive line has got to be better. They've got to be better. Like Ty Simpson's not playing awful. 10 for 14, 87 yards. He's taking the checkdowns where he needs to. The guy saying, I didn't know Castellanos was this good of a runner. That's all he does. That's all he can do is run the ball. And we cannot stop it. We cannot stop it. The RPOs, the misdirections, the reverses. Like, what did we say in pregame? What did we say in pregame? You have to play your assignment. We've got guys just falling down. Like, come on, man. Richard Young hasn't been very great. 9 carries for 26 yards. Daniel Hill has only gotten a couple carries for 5 yards. You know, Kevin Riley, just feed Kevin Riley. Feed Kevin Riley. 3 carries for 19 yards. Like, oh, man, this is just not, they have looked bad. They have looked bad. 17-7. Hopefully, they can turn it around. But, I mean, it genuinely just looks like that Michigan game last year where we couldn't get anything going on the offensive side of the ball. And our defense, like the defense last year in the Michigan game was actually doing a decent job. The defense, like, it genuinely looks like that Oklahoma game, that Vanderbilt game, exactly what we said in our preview. Exactly what we said in the preview video. That you just cannot allow these RPO-heavy offenses to cook you like this. And they're doing it. They're doing it. We knew what was going to happen. We knew what was going to happen. Robert, don't even say you miss Pete Golding because he was asked to. He was asked to. All right, I'm going to chill out a little bit. I'm going to have a little bit of faith. I'm going to try to chill. This is our halftime super chat deals. $1 super chat gets you in to the mini helmet raffle. $5 will do a shot. Now, you might not be lying, Robert, but I do not miss Pete Golding whatsoever. He was ass. Pete Golding was not good. Nick Saban bailed him out every single time he got a chance. Pete Golding was not good. All he was good for was a DUI. That's all. That's all. $5 super chat, I'll do a shot. I would love to do another shot right now because I'm pissed. I'm pissed. $10 super chat. We will do the spicy bean boozled, sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, and Carolina Reaper. Close my eyes. I'll pick one, and we'll do that. And also $20 beer bongs here at halftime. It's been a while since we've been able to do any beer bongs here. It's been a while. So, I would love to do another beer bong right now. Jesus. And technically, if we got a $20 super chat, it would be 2 beer bongs because every $50 in total is a beer bong, and we're at $85 right now in super chats. So, if we can get a $20 super chat right now, I'll do 2 beer bongs. Let's see. Yeah, kind of like I thought too. Blake Dowd, or Dodd, I think it's Dowd, is the punter today. There's another guy that I've meant to mention here. Man, that's our super chat deal here for halftime only. There's a $5 super chat from Daryl saying, good stream. Thanks for broadcasting. I need a shot. You have got one coming your way, Daryl. You've also got 3 entries into the mini helmet raffle because that has not gone away either. This is our super chat menu, but you also will get your entries into the mini helmet raffle. So let me get a new super chat link here so we can get this up on screen for you, my guy. Give you a little shout out, give you some love. Daryl coming in saying, good stream. Thanks for broadcasting. I need a shot. Let me get your super chats in here, or your entries in here. Daryl Daughtery. 1, 2, 3. There you go, brother. We just can't stop the run. It's not even necessarily the run. We're doing a decent job when they hand it off to the running back. But when Castellanos runs the ball, we can't stop him. There's a shot for you, Daryl. Mom coming in with a $10 super chat as well. $10 super chat. We'll do the Spicy Bean Boozled. Also 10 entries into the mini helmet raffle. And that got us to $100 in super chat. So, Spicy Bean Boozled. I'm going to mix them up here. I'll pick one at random. Ooh, what do we got here? I think this is... Hold up. I think this is Cayenne. Oh, this is either Cayenne or Carolina Reaper. So we'll see exactly what that is. No note there from Mom. So shout out you. Love you. Like I said, this is either Carolina Reaper or Cayenne Pepper. It's red. Both of them have dots, but I don't see any dots on this bean. I think that's just cayenne pepper. I think it's just cayenne pepper. But it's still hot. It's still hot. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, pineapple. The worst. That's okay. Yeah, that was just cayenne pepper. So not as bad. But we made it to $100 in super chat, so it is a beer bong. Every $50 on today's show is a beer bong. So get those super chats in here at halftime for our Alabama mini helmet raffle. Man. Here we go. All right. Whew. I needed that because I'm in shambles right now. And I know you guys are too. 55% of people saying D/F for grade Alabama in the first half. I agree. I gave it a D-. We scored 1 touchdown. We looked pretty good on that first drive. Ty Simpson just getting the offense moving right down the field. Couple of thirds down, but we were converting. And then what happened after that? The offenses looked like ass. The offensive line in particular. The defense has been god-awful. We got guys falling down. Like not doing their job. Just do your job. It's 11 on 11. Everybody has somebody. Do your job. Stick on your guy. Like glue. Man. Big Papa saying they're going to have to throw the ball from here on out. I kind of agree. Like, what has Ryan Williams done today? What has Ryan Williams done today? Let's see. I hadn't gotten many opportunities. I'll give him that. But, like, you're supposed to be the superstar. Supposed to be the superstar. Where's Isaiah Horton? He's gotten one catch today. Ryan Williams, 3 catches for 24 yards. Okay. Like, step it up a little bit. Jeremy Bernard has had a couple of catches. Okay, that's good. The passing game hasn't been bad. Like, overall, the execution on offense has come down to the offensive line, not looking very good. Caden Proctor got beat once. Ty Simpson sacked. Cam Dewberry hasn't looked great. Like, it's just way too many third downs right now, man. Way too many third downs. Chris McPherson in the chat saying, last year the defense could not adjust. Can we this year? Hey, first game is the best opportunity to show it. Like, I really hope guys are getting their ass chewed right now. Chewed. Because the performance has looked awful. It's looked bad. All the hype in the offseason. Everybody coming in and being like, oh, the offensive line looks great. You know, the defense has started off slow in these scrimmages. Maybe it's just because our defense isn't very good. Like, we've got all these guys. Coming back this season. How many guys was it? 11 guys with at least 300 snaps played last year. All the experience that we have. I get it, Tim Keenan's out. But he's the only one. Like, yes, Jam Miller's out as well. The run game hasn't looked like terribly awful, but the offensive line has not looked very good. I'm just going to say it again. I'll just say it again. Like, tell me if I'm tripping. Tell me if I'm crashing out right now. But we've looked awful today, man. And the rain has not been the issue. It started raining with about 3 minutes to go here in the first half. And now, Florida State is going to get the ball back to start the second half. If they come out here and score, we're cooked. I don't have faith. If Florida State comes out here in the first half and scores a touchdown on their first drive, we're cooked. I don't have faith. It looks just like that Vanderbilt game last year. It looks just like that Oklahoma game last year, where they just come out and they have this RPO-heavy offense, and we cannot stop them. Deep breath. I'm getting way too fired up. Gene saying I'm justified for being this pissed. Appreciate you, Gene. It just seemed unprepared. It's not like the film out there for this Gus Malzahn offense isn't out there. Like, you kind of knew what they were coming with. You knew Castellanos was going to come out here and run the ball. And that's the only thing they're doing on offense. Castellanos running the ball. That's it. That's their whole offense. Weather doesn't help, but it started raining with about 3 minutes to go. Like, we'll see if it wasn't raining there while the band was playing on the field. They just came back and showed that, and they weren't, like nothing was happening. So, Gene said, if this is considered a crash out, then I am too. Season over? No way. That might be part of our overreaction Sunday video if we lose this game. Chris saying, why do we ever have better cleats? You know, I don't know. I don't know. You know, you've got teams out here, you've got NFL teams, college teams that when it's raining, you have longer spikes. Just like when you go off the field as a unit, change your shoes. This Gus Malzahn offense has cooked us almost every time we've played him. Every time. When he was at Auburn, they cooked us then too. Now, we may have won or lost those games. That's fine. But we still gave up a lot of yards. Still gave up a lot of points. Like, I agree, Chua. Our defensive line has not looked good. I've seen everybody from Edric Hill to London Simmons out there. Jeremiah Beeman has been out there. I've seen Yanze Pierre out there. The first touchdown for Florida State, well, I guess it wasn't the touchdown. It was the long play before the touchdown. They put Dejoun Lee out there. Kane Womack said, look, Dejoun Lee is a guy that we thought or consider a starter. Like, he's out there for one play and gets cooked for 40 yards. I get it. He's a 5-star. Haven't seen him since. And I'm not saying he's not good either. I don't want anybody to think that. I don't want anybody to think that. He is a true freshman. He's only 18 years old. But why are we taking him out? Why are we taking Zabian Brown out? Why? I don't know. We've had missed tackles in the first half. Let's see. Bigness saying, haven't been watching. How bad is it looking? If I tell you what, just go back to when halftime started and just watch from there. Just watch from there. The first, I'll tell you now though. First, Alabama got the ball first. Ty Simpson went out there. First drive, had a couple third downs, had to get by, were able to do it. It was a 17-play, 75-yard drive, cooked up 8 minutes and 50 seconds. Scored a touchdown, Josh Cuevas, first touchdown of the season. Florida State comes out, 7 plays, 75 yards in 3 minutes. Tommy Castellanos just runs right down our throats. Missed field goal from Connor Talty. Florida State gets the ball back, 8 plays, 65 yards, touchdown. Alabama punt, Florida State field goal, Alabama punt into the first half. Our offensive line has not looked good. Our defensive line has looked worse. Dejoun Lee got beat on a big play on that first Florida State touchdown drive. It's just like, what the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? Start of the third quarter coming up here in just a second. Florida State is going to get the ball first. So, can we do something? Can we do something? If you guys want into our mini helmet raffle, $2 super chat gets you in for that. Bigness asking about, does it look like the Vanderbilt loss? Yes, identical. And the Oklahoma loss as well. Florida State will take this one out down to the 15-yard line. They'll get the ball first. All right. I'm going to change the pin poll now because we have graded the first half. We're past it. It is a new half. It's still only a 10-point game. So I'm going to stop freaking out. Can Alabama come back? Type Y for yes or N for no in the chat and vote at the pin poll. Can Alabama come back? And Buffy in the chat saying, yes, we can. I appreciate the optimism. I'm pissed. From the 15, handoff up the middle. That's going to be a gain of 7. What did we say all halftime? The offense or the defensive line has looked like ass. First play, looked like ass. Keon saying no. Dr. Pepper saying yes. Jake saying, of course we can. I appreciate the optimism. Keon saying we're cooked. 2nd and 3 here. Alabama showing a big mugged up look. Bring some pressure. That's a handoff up the middle, first down. Handoff up the middle, first down. So 1st and 10 here from Florida State at their own 27-yard line. Castellanos taking it up the middle. Quay Rusaw makes the tackle there after a gain of 2. Bring up 2nd and 8. Make sure you guys, if you are joining us here for the first time ever, make sure you guys hit that sub button for me right now. We are trying to get to 28,000 subscribers here on the channel. Might not happen today. Maybe we get 27.5 today. That's realistic. 2nd and 8. Here's the snap. Castellanos back to pass. He's got pressure on his face. That's a hold! Throws it away, incomplete, brings up 3rd and 8. Type those threes in the chat. Type those threes in the chat. Let's get off the field, D. Let's get off the field. We're going to be live for every single Alabama football game for you guys this season. We've got free, informative, entertaining videos for you guys all season long and off season long as well. I'm a true Alabama fan since day one. We're not part of the media. We're just fans. That's what Chat Sports is all about. 3rd and 8, 4, 3, 2. Here's the snap. There's a false start and or offsides. False start, Florida State. Back them up. Keep typing your threes, baby. Keep typing the threes. It's going to bring up 3rd and 13. It's 3rd down. Come on. Let's get off the field. Help the offense. From the Florida State 24, Castellanos back to pass. He's going to dump it off to the running back. And a nice tackle there from Bray Hubbard brings up 4th down. The defense gets off the field. Good start there. A little bit of help on the penalty there. Xavier Brown was back in there at that cornerback spot. Dejon Lee was also out there. Very, very interesting. I'm going to have to go back tonight and rewatch this game to see what different types of, defensive units they're going with, because Kane Womack tries a lot of different things, and I respect that. But here is the punt. That's going to be downed at takes an Alabama bounce back to the 28-yard line. So a good start by the defense. A good start by the defense. We'll take it. 12:19 to go here in the 3rd quarter. Tommy Spike saying we need to come out here and produce. Absolutely, yes, sir. Clarice saying good job defense. Absolutely, absolutely. We're at $100 right now in Super Chats. If you guys don't know what we're doing today, if you're just now joining us, we're doing a mini helmet raffle. We're going to be raffling off an Alabama mini helmet today at the end of today's game. If you guys want in on that mini helmet raffle, all you guys got to do is Super Chat $2. $2. That's it. That's it. Last year it was like $5 for entries. We were like, F it. $2 here now is the mini helmet raffle entry. If you Super Chat $5, you get 3 mini helmet raffles. $10, you get 10 entries. Plus, I got a Miller Lite here that I cracked earlier today. I'll do a beer cheers for that as well. $20 Super Chat, you get 25 entries. Plus, I'll do a little shot. It is lemonade and vodka is what we guys got cooked up for you guys today. Every $50 total, I'm ripping a beer bong because college football is back. And I tell you what, when I was at Alabama, when I was going there for school, we were, going to Galette's, going to Innisfree for games, doing what we got to do. Getting litty. I'm trying to get litty again today, man. I'm a little litty right now. But I'm going to get more litty. And we got a $2 super chat here from Aunt Buffy. $2 super chat coming in from Aunt Buffy. She wants into the mini helmet raffle. She wants that mini helmet, man. I gotta first two guys. I gotta give a shout out to my family out here. Like they love Alabama football. They love me. I love them. Coming in here and supporting, like, you don't know how much I appreciate you guys. To my mom, to my dad, to my aunt, to my cousin, to my fiance. Like, get me in tears right now. Lee Corso making his first headgear pick today put me in tears. The fam coming in big today. Love you guys. Aunt Buffy coming in here with a $2 super chat, getting in on the 50-50 mini helmet raffle. Maybe I am too lit right now. Got a long time before I got to go home anyways. $2 super chat, all you need to get into the mini helmet raffle, though. That's the super chat menu. Ty Simpson back out now. Play action. Simpson back to pass. He's going to go deep down the middle of the field. Rico Scott way overthrown. Way overthrown. Come on, Ty. Dial it in, baby. Dial it in, baby. You never know how guys are going to respond until game action. You never know. You never know. 2nd and 10 from the 38-yard line. Hey, you had one-on-one there to Rico Scott. Go deep. F it. Why not? 2nd and 10. The sun is back out here in Tallahassee. 5, 4, 3. Here's the snap. Simpson, play action. Caden Proctor gets beat. Ty Simpson gets it off. Jeremy Bernard caught across the 50, over to the 40-yard line. That is a first down, Alabama. Type those ones in the chat, baby. Type those ones in the chat. Love it. Love it. Ryan Williams just takes everybody. Ryan Williams takes everybody. Jeremy Bernard cuts it off short. First down, Alabama. Type the ones, baby. Type the ones. First and 10 from the 41-yard line of Florida State. Ty Simpson under center. Play action. He's going to roll out right. He's going to dump it off to Josh Cuevas, and he just slips for a gain of 1. Can we get new cleats? Like, talking about Wilkin-Formby. Hold up. He's puking. Wilkin-Formby's throwing up, but he is out at that right tackle spot. But when he was on the sidelines, he was throwing up. Simpson, empty set, gets it out. Ryan Williams caught for just a couple of yards. That's going to bring up about a 3rd and 5 here. Type those threes in the chat, baby. Type those threes in the chat. Let's keep the chains moving. 3rd and 5 here. Come on, Ryan Grubb. Dial something up. Your offense has looked ass today. 10:40 to go here in the 3rd. Simpson back to pass. Caden Proctor gets beat again. Incomplete pass from Ty Simpson. 4th and 5. We'll see if they go for it or if it's a long field goal. At this point, I just go for it on 4th and 5. I'd rather go for it on 4th and 5 than miss a freaking field goal. Tried to get it to Jeremy Bernard and was just off. He was open. They are going to go for it. Type your 4s in the chat. Type your 4s in the chat, baby. 10:31 on the clock. Come on, Ty. Kevin Riley in at running back. He's in motion. They're going to give it out to him, and that's going to be short of a yard. You got to get to the sticks. You got to get to the sticks. Like, Ty's not looking off. That was 4th down. What are we doing, Ty? Why are you just looking around? Get off the field, brother. No way they even marked that close. There's no shot they even marked that close. It is a whole yard short, and they are bringing the chains out. Half yard. Like, the chains are right there. They're right there. It's not even fucking close. It's not even close. I'll be honest, Gene, I don't know if Keelan is doing anything for you right now. I don't know if Keelan's doing anything. Like, what is Ty Simpson doing wrong? What is Ty Simpson doing wrong? Like, he's playing relatively... Now, okay, he missed the throw to Jeremy Bernard. Jeremy Bernard was open. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I just like... I'm going to start slamming. I'm going to start pounding this table right now, bro. 23 straight opening season wins for Alabama is on the line right now. 23 straight. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. A lot of time in this ball game. Ton of time in this ball game. Castellanos back to pass. He's going to get it off. Wide open wide receiver. Crowd across the 40, across the 30, 20, 10, 5. Down to the 3 on the first play. I'm in shambles. I'm in shambles. If they hold him to a field goal. Hold him to a field goal. We're playing this game like we've already lost. $64-yard play. Castellanos under center. Little flip to the running back. Right side. Touchdown. Fuck! $23-7. What the fuck are we doing? It's got to be a comeback of the century. 24-7. We're getting absolutely railed right now. We're getting railed right now. Gene saying, can somebody say hot seat? I don't know about this year. Like, we've always talked about the linebackers in coverage haven't been good. Because they haven't. Deontay Lawson coming back from that knee injury is moving slower. It just is what it is. But where is everybody else? Tim Keenan does not make this entire defense. CJB, that's how I'm going to say it. Say it. FSU is amazing. Didn't expect this as an Alabama fan. So I'll say this. I never underestimated Florida State. This is a brand new ball club. This is a brand new team completely. This is a brand new team completely. They had 33 guys leaving the transfer portal, and they got 24 new players in the transfer portal. It's a brand new roster. So I had zero expectations on last year's FSU team coming to this year. Zero. I never thought this team was going to be ass coming out of the gate. But I tell you what, our overreaction Sunday tomorrow might have Fire Kane Womack on it. And I don't know yet if I'm going to agree with that or not. I don't know yet if I'm going to agree with that or not. Ben, we've run the ball a ton today. We have run the ball a ton today. Let's be honest real quick. We have run the ball 19 times in this game. That's kind of a lot. Ty Simpson's thrown the ball 20. So we're 50-50. We are 50-50 right now on runs and pass, basically. Ty Simpson's thrown it 20 times. We have run the ball 19. It is not like we are not trying to establish the run. Our offensive line is playing like dog shit. Our defense is playing like dog shit. Maybe fire Kane Womack? Obviously, it's not going to happen during the season. It's not going to happen during the season. Steve, Ohio State beat the shit out of Texas today. You can't say they're even softer than Ohio State. They just won the national championship, and they beat the number one team in the country today. By a lot. What was the final score to that game? I didn't even get a chance to see. Here's the kickoff. Touchback. Trying to find this Texas score real quick on my phone. 14-7. I mean, not great, but like, they won. That's all you're asking for is the win. That's all you're asking for is the win. Like, I don't give a shit what the score is. If we come back and we win 25-24, that's all I'm asking for. All right. Ty Simpson in again. Richard Young in at running back. Excuse me. Handoff up the middle. That was Daniel Hill. 9-4, kind of look alike. Can somebody do something? We are now 50%. We are very balanced right now. 20 runs, 20 passes. Simpson, back to pass. He's looking. He's going to go off to the right side. Incomplete. Flag is down. We'll see what the flag is for here. Holding on the offense. Great. Great. I don't even know, Chua. I don't even know. Asking if Kane Womack gets fired, who do you want to replace him? I don't even know. I don't even know. Maybe Mo Lindquist? But, like, I don't even know if, like, I don't know. He's not getting fired today. He's not getting fired tomorrow. He's not getting fired this week. If anybody gets fired on this staff, it's like week 9 or week 7, something like that. It's not happening this week. 2nd and 17. Here's a snap. Simpson back to pass. Looking for me, kind of gets cooked. That's going to be a first down cut. Jeremy Bernard across the 50 down to the 45. That's an Alabama first down. Type those ones. If you guys don't think at this point that I'm an Alabama fan, or that this isn't genuine, I don't know what you're doing. But if you understand that I love the Crimson Tide, hit that sub button. Sub for dubs, baby. Sub for dubs. Let's come back and win this ball game. Let's come back and win this ball game. Nice throw there to Jeremy Bernard. 6 catches for 117 yards. It's insane. Insane. Where's Ryan? Ryan, show up. Simpson back to pass. Gets it to Ryan. Little screen. I don't know if that's going to be a catch or a fumble. Either way, Gino Vandermark recovers it. I think they're going to call it incomplete. A lot of time left. 8:25 to go in the third quarter. But Jesus, you got to make something happen. And you got to stop their offense. That's just going to be an incomplete pass. Come on, Ryan. You're supposed to be the fucking superstar. Supposed to be a superstar. Sorry for cussing. 4 catches on 9 targets for 27 yards for the superstar, quote-unquote, Ryan Williams. I love him. But come on, man. You got to show up. Handoff up the middle. Stuffed. Dre Washington. Probably a loss of 1. That's going to bring up third down, type your threes. You know what? I agree with Shady. I kind of agree with Shady. Jalen Ibakwe was in there, by the way. I don't know why. Put your starters out there. Alabama 4 for 9 today on third downs. This one's 3rd and 11 from the FSU 45. Simpson back to pass. He's going to fire that one. That's going to be caught by Jeremy Bernard. And a first down. Type those ones. Jeremy Bernard is the superstar. I mean, why on 3rd and 5 do we have a bunch of our, third string guys in? Third string. Handoff up the middle. Dre Washington. 2 yards. Come on. I told you guys earlier, our top fans, our number 1 top fan is going to get 25 free raffle entries today. Right now, that is Megan. Ty Simpson to the end zone, incomplete. Rico Scott. Yeah, Megan. That'll bring up 3rd and 8. We're not running the ball very well. Ty Simpson, 16 for 24 with 182 yards passing. He's ran the ball 5 times for 11 yards. Come on, Ty. Lock in, baby. Lock in. 3rd and 8. Type those threes. From the 25-yard line of Florida State. Here's the snap. Simpson back to pass. Not a lot there. He's Wilkin Formby. I'm not going to say Wilkin Formby got cooked, but he did get pushed back into Simpson. Simpson's got to do something else there. That I personally think that's on Ty. Incomplete pass. 4th and 8. Let's go for it. I really don't. Maybe Connor Talty can do something here. Maybe Connor Talty can hit one here. Nope, the offense is still on the field. They have 0 confidence in Connor Talty. 10 on the play clock. Cuevas in motion from right to left. Here's the snap. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's going to dump it deep to the end zone. Ryan Williams, it looks like that's going to be a defensive hold. Come on, help me out. It is a defensive hold. Give me a first down, Alabama. Oh, my God. Mike Nintendo Master saying, Chris, what happened to the Alabama Crimson Tide? I've said this. Yeah, 100% a hold right there. I've said this 1,000 times leading up to this game. This is not the same Florida State team. It is not. 33 players left. 33 players left this team. 24 players in the transfer portal. It's a brand new ball club. Ty Simpson. Oh my God. Yeah, come on, Ryan. Incomplete pass. Incomplete pass. Like, 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Come on, let's score a touchdown. Let's score a touchdown. Score a touchdown. If you guys want the Crimson Tide to score a TD, type TD in the chat. Type TD in the chat. 6:45 to go here in the third quarter. Simpson back to pass. He's going to get it out to Cuevas. Incomplete. 3rd and 10. It's 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. From the 15-yard line inside the Prize Picks red zone now. Zero on the play clock. They're going to let him get it off. Nope, they're not. Delay a game, Alabama. Make it 3rd and 15. Just like, come on, guys. We've got to. Come on, Ty. I know it's your first start, brother. I know it's your first start. We got to be better. We got to understand the play clock. Ryan Grubb, get the play in earlier. Daniel Hill in at running back now. Don't think they're going to hand it off to him on 3rd and 15. Making some checks at the line of scrimmage. 3, 2, 1. Here's the snap. Simpson, back to pass. He's got plenty of time. Steps up in the pocket. I don't know what the fuck he's doing right now. He throws the ball, fumbles it. I don't know. Oh, my God. Parker Brailsford picks it up and tries to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's going to be a loss of 1. I'm in shambles. I'm in shambles. 4th down. Send out Connor Talty to kick it. Make it 10-24. Make it a 14-point game. Maybe we can do something. But I tell you what, like Parker Brailsford breaks 2 tackles on that. Gene saying put in Keelan. I don't know what Keelan's going to do. 40-yard attempt here, though. High snap, caught, down. Connor Talty puts it in. It's a 14-point game now. Super Schlong Jr. saying, wow, 3 points will help us. It makes it a 14-point game. Maybe the defense can get a turnover. Maybe they can help us out. Maybe something can happen here. Maybe something can happen here. Oh, man. Oh, if you want into our Alabama mini helmet raffle, $2 super chat gets you in on that. $5 super chat gets you in 3 entries. $10 is a beer cheers, and I'll also do a bean boozled, a spicy bean boozled. Also get you 10 entries in on that. $20 super chat gets you 25 entries, plus I've got a little vodka lemonade mixture here, plus every $50 total is a beer bong. Oh, man. Down multiple scores, run the ball this much isn't going to do much. When you ran for nothing but 3 yards every single time we tried. I kind of agree. That first drive looked pretty decent. But after that, all right. Yeah. Owen George, great point there. Receivers don't look like they can get open. Like, Ty hasn't been great. Ty has not been great. But, like, Jeremy Bernard's like the only one that can get open. Can you step in for half a second? Yeah. It's so bad. You got to offer a deal, though. Okay. I've got to go to the bathroom so bad. So Tom is going to step in here. For a couple of seconds here so I can go pee. Any $10 super chats that we get, I'm going to do, fuck it, $10 beer bongs. F it. Well, we haven't got a beer bong in a minute, so $10 beer bongs, F it. Let's get it going. So $10 beer bongs here while I go pee. Tom's going to step in for just a second here. So, you said what? Okay, gotcha, yeah. Yep, there we go. All right, Tom's stepping in here for just a second while I can go pee. $10 beer bongs while I'm gone.
I'm in. I'm also much shorter than Chris, so you can tell because he's much more taller on that front, and there's a big old gap between me there. So appreciate everyone who's stuck around. Poor Chris's bladder can't hang today. Apparently, you hate to see it. So Florida State football, 24-10, just inside of 6 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Castellanos in kind of offset shotgun look, motion coming, give up the middle to Williams. That's going to be a gain of 5. That's Gavin Sawchuk on the run, excuse me. Back for a little bit on the Outbound Football Report. Go figure today. 24-10. It's going to be second and about 5 here for the Crimson Tide. All crash outs in the comments are valid as far as I'm concerned, by the way. Like it's not been very pretty. Already see Austin Matt calls. Castellanos again in the shotgun. Motion coming again. Quick throw. Incomplete. Dropped kind of by Deuce Robinson. There was some good coverage. What Bamba did on that one, which I kind of like that play design, frankly, was they kind of dropped Yanze Pierre into the flat and kind of got his hands up in the passing lane. So big third down. Type in those threes. I'm not going to try to change your graphic because I'll just make it a disaster. Third down, type in those threes here. $10 beer bongs for Chris while he's taking a bathroom break. Shotgun set, empty personnel for Castellanos here. Motion from Sawchuk now into the backfield. Blitz coming from Alabama. Castellanos avoids it. Rolling, still running, tucking is going to get the first down. And maybe a late hit too. There's the flag for that. It's unbelievable. They had him in the backfield. We'll bring Chris back on, and they did a terrible job of it. First down and a flag. They had him in the backfield. They didn't get to him, and then a late hit too. Unbelievable.
I mean, you had a free rusher there. Justin Jefferson was there. And then Deontay Lawson's just not it anymore. He's just slow. Can't get there. Six penalties for 50 yards for Alabama today. Three, 2, 1. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. Roydell Williams. He'll be tackled by LT Overton. Here's the snap. Handoff left side. He's going to get tackled. LT Overton, Yanze Pierre, Bray Hubbard there. That'll bring up a third down. Type those threes in the chat. Type those threes in the chat. You got to get a stop. Help this offense out. The defense has got to help the offense out. Might even be 4-down territory, to be frank with you guys. Might even be 4-down territory. 3rd and 4 from the Bama 43. Here's the snap. Castellanos back to pass. 3-man rush. He's going deep. No body home. That'll bring up a 4th down, maybe even a long field goal opportunity here for Florida State. I kind of think I'd chance it. Like, I don't know what their field goal kicker's like. Like, he made that 45-yarder earlier. This one would be longer, but if it were me, I'd probably punt and just pin Bama back if you can. Yep, they will punt. They will punt. Jalen Mbakwe back to return now. The punt is away. And that one's going to go through the end zone for a touchback. That one will be a touchback. So, Alabama's offense will come back on the field here in just a second. But first, today's Alabama versus Florida State watch party is brought to you guys by Prize Picks. Football season is almost here and college football is officially back, so don't miss any of the action this season on Prize Picks. I personally use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events, whether it's college football, basketball, baseball, and so much more. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. One more time for you guys, that's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is going to be down in the comment section and the description of today's video. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. So they said they were going to commercial there, then they didn't, and Ty Simpson got sacked. Ty Simpson just has no clue what's going on right now, man. Or maybe our offensive line. Like, he's running around for his damn life. He's running around for his life. 3rd and 17. 3rd and 17. Alabama calls a timeout. Like, this game just looks just like the Oklahoma game. Looks just like the Oklahoma game. Great point there by Jesse. Ryan Williams dropping passes today. Not something you thought you'd see. So Alabama backed up to their own 11-yard line here on 3rd and 17. Coming out of the timeout, 12-yard line. Simpson back to pass, 4-man rush. Simpson going to roll out to his right side. He's going to take off, and he makes a couple man miss, and he's going to just roll down there to the 19-yard line, and offense can do nothing again. I mean, is it time? I hate to say it because I love Ty Simpson, and I've been hyping Theismann season, but, is it time to put in Kalen or Austin? To New Life Disaster saying, bro, Ryan Grubb might be better or worse than Nick Sheridan. Is it Kalen season? You got to do something. You have got to do something. Here's the punt from Blake Dowd. Oh, that hit him! That's going to be Alabama's ball! Is that the break we get? Is that the break we get? Oh, my gosh! It hit the returner right on the foot. A great bounce, just right into his foot. And Cam Coleman jumps on it, both wearing number 9. Cam Coleman jumps on it. So that'll be first down Alabama, the biggest play of the game for them today. Is that the break we needed? I mean, it's only a 14-point ball game right now. There's a whole quarter. If we can score here before the end of the third, really doesn't even need to be the end of the third. Just on this drive. If we can score a touchdown here. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's got time. Is anybody open? He's going deep to the end zone. That's a fucking penalty. That's going to be pass interference on Ryan Williams in the end zone. Now, in college, it's not going to be placed at the 1-yard line, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's just a 10-yard penalty, but that's just he tried to pro throw that. Ryan Williams tried his best to pro throw that and catch it around the defender. Either way, first down Alabama, type the 1. Yep, just going to be a 10-yard penalty on that one. Down inside to the 31 of Florida State here. 1st and 10. They've got Jeremy Bernard lined up at running back right now. And they're going to flip it to him off the right side. Jeremy Bernard stiff arms one man, and he's going to pick up 3 or 4. Come on. Come on. Where's Isaiah Horton today, man? Where's Isaiah Horton? He's been making big play after big play, supposedly, all fall camp long. Where is he at? Second and 7. That ball is tipped at the line of scrimmage and incomplete. Bring up 3rd and 7. Come on. Type those 3s in the chat, baby. Type those 3s in the chat. Owen George saying Isaiah Horton was on the bike earlier, might have a small injury. That would explain why Rico Scott's in the game instead of him. Come on. Can we get something going here? Can we get something going? 3rd and 7. Simpson, back to pass. He's going deep down the left side to Jeremy Bernard, and it's just, he throws it out of bounds. He throws it out of bounds. It's going to be 4th and 7 now. It's going to be a long field goal. Can Connor Talty make it? I don't know. But 4th and 7 is not the best time to be going for it. They're going to go for it. Type your 4s in the chat. They're going to go for it. The 28-yard line of Florida State. We need 7. Come on. We're 1 of 2 right now, 4th down. Play action. Ty Simpson. A lot of guys around him. He's going to take off the left side. And you could have taken off and got the first down, but Ryan Williams drops it. It's not even Ryan Williams dropped it. It was just short. It was a short throw. It's just like Ryan Williams right now at this point is like, guys, can I get a fucking quarterback to give me the goddamn ball? Can we get a quarterback to get our playmakers the ball? Yeah, but it's incomplete. He should have ran. I get it. You're trying to get your playmakers the ball, but just run it. Run it. Florida State ball now. I just want a quarterback that can get our playmakers the ball. Ty Simpson has missed a lot of throws today. I hate to say it because I've been hyping Ty's season, but he's missed a lot of throws today, guys. Castellanos handoff up the middle and taken down. Tackle for loss there is LT Overton. Florida State's going to have to run at least one more play here in the third quarter. Like, first TFL of the ball game here. Castellanos going to hand it off the right side. Yanze Pierre, the first guy there to make the tackle. That'll bring up a third down, and that is the end of the third quarter. Alabama scores a field goal here in the third quarter. This offense just looking absolute cheeks, man. This offense looking absolute cheeks right now. Defense has played better in the third quarter, but it doesn't really frickin' matter if you can't score. All right, let's give away a free mini helmet raffle entry. Type those fours in the fourth quarter. Ba 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 ba. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da 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 na 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 na. That's what the band plays when we hit the fourth quarter. Spam those fours. We'll give away a free mini helmet entry here. Whoever I think is down in the chat the most right now will get that free entry. I see Megan down there. Glee 8. Owen says, F it. I just want the mini helmet. He sends in a $2 super chat. Owen George. Keep spamming those fours. Still going to give away a free one here. Let's see. Denisha. I see Shady in there. Vibecraft. Megan. Chua. Glee. Shady. Kaylee's in there. The Real Dynasty. Glee. Kaylee. Buffy. Chris McPherson. HTTR58. D. Joy said, F it, I want the mini helmet. You got to spam more. You got to spam the chat. We'll give it until we come back here from commercial. I swear to God, if Florida State beats us, bruh, like, they suck ass, bruh. They suck ass. Some cheeks right now, dude. Kaylee, Owen, Glee, Denisha, D. Joyce, William, Jake, Jay Grizz saying spam hard is crazy, champ. Just spam super hard, you know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Oh, man. William. Let's see. Ain't B saying she feels invincible. Or he, she, may I don't know. Let's see. We'll give it until we come back from commercial. Then I'm going to pick a winner here. Well, nope, not quite back from commercial. About 30 seconds left here. Keep spamming those fours. Da-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. You know what sucks? I haven't really had a chance to use my freaking shaker today. My shaker, bro. Might as well not even brought it. 9 seconds left. We're coming back from commercial here in just a second. 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's going to get it? Let's go with Shady. Shady gets the free mini helmet entry. If you guys missed out and you want in on the mini helmet entry, all you guys got to do, $2 super chat gets you 1. $5 super chat gets you 3. 10 gets you 10. 20 gets you 25. Here's the snap. Castellanos off the right side, and he's going to be sacked. Keon Sam comes in big, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry if that was too loud and absolutely pierced your ears, but I'm so hyped. Keon Sab with the sack. We got a $5 super chat as well from Pharaoh. I'll get that here up on the screen here in just a second, Pharaoh. FSU coming out with the punt here. I would assume Jalen Mbakwe back there. He's going to fair catch and caught at the 36-yard line. Come on, offense. Come the F on. That was that one from Owen earlier here today. We'll get this one in from Pharaoh here. Pharaoh kind of typed like he's an LSU fan. Not necessarily saying he is, but maybe a little French. Maybe a little French. Pharaoh coming in saying, thanks for giving us an alternative. Listen to the broadcast yourself. Have a beer on me. I appreciate you, my guy. 23 straight season openers on the line. You got 3 mini helmet entries, my friend. Ty Simpson in there again, back to pass. He's going to get it out to Ryan Williams for a gain of 2, maybe 3. If you guys have saying, saying Nola Fair. Nola, dad was frat bros with Archie, third-generation Alabama alumni. Nice. Nice. Simpson out to Cuevas. He's got blockers. He's going to get a first down across the 50, across the 40 to the 35. Josh Cuevas, a nice play there. Come on. Come on. Can we get there? Can we get there? Josh Cuevas looking a little bit banged up on that one. Kind of landed hard. But a big first down. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones. Down to the 33-yard line of Florida State. Simpson back to pass. Going to kick it out to Daniel Hill. He's going to run over a guy for a gain of about 5 and get out of bounds. Can we come back? Can we come back? What a generational comeback this would be if the Crimson Tide could make it happen. Just got to score right now. The defense has looked okay here in the second half. Just got to get down there and score a touchdown. Handoff up the middle. Kevin Riley gets down and he'll make it 3rd and 1. Type those threes, baby. Type those threes. Mom Spaghetti in the chat. Come on. Let's pick it up here. 3rd and 1. Type those threes. Snap. Handoff up the middle. Kevin Riley, he's going to get a first down and a couple more. He's still not down, but it's going to be a gain of about 7 or 8. Make it a first down. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones. And there is a Florida State player down on the field. Yeah, Fluka's saying, can't call Ty Simpson a competitor for not running on that 4th and 7. Look, like, I agree with you. I think he should have ran on that 4th and 7 because he definitely would have picked it up. But he was trying to get the ball to one of his playmakers and just, like, didn't make the throw. Didn't make the throw. Like, he has missed multiple throws today. So, like, you just got to be able to hit him. Just got to be able to hit him. Like, that is what it is. I'm not going to say he's not a competitor. But do I think he should have ran? Maybe. I don't know. Ryan Williams was open. You just got to hit it. Just got to hit it. Mom Spaghetti asking who I pull for in the NFL. So, I've never really had a true NFL team because I am from South Alabama. No NFL teams. I've never been a Saints fan, never been a Falcons fan. I was kind of a bandwagon Patriots fan for a long time because my mom's from Massachusetts. And the Patriots were good. They had Tom Brady. They had Bill Belichick. So I was always kind of a bandwagon Patriots fan. But now I'm the host of our Bengals Breakdown show as well, our channel. So kind of trying to become a Bengals fan right now. We'll see how that goes. But because we are in Cincinnati as well. Like, you know, our main Chat Sports office is out in Dallas. But it's 4 of us here in our Chat Sports Cincinnati office. So I am now the host of our Bengals channel here at Chat Sports. So we'll be doing Bengals watch parties all year long as well. Let's see. Gene Holcomb saying Bengals with a bunch of Bama alum. You should go check out our Eagles show as well. Chase Sr., he does phenomenal content, both for the Eagles and 49ers channel here at Chat Sports. Jake coming in with a $2 super chat. That is another entry for Jake into our Alabama mini helmet raffle. We'll get that up on screen here in just a second, Jake. Saying Ty Simpson hasn't thrown an interception. That's at least a good thing. I agree with that. You know, he's not turning the ball over. He is checking down when needed to, which is positive. But, and it's a big but, we're not making a lot of plays either. We're not making a lot of plays either. It's a good thing you're not turning the ball over, but, you know, it's not just about not turning the ball over. It's also about making plays. Got to see that. Got to be able to see that. All right, 1st and 10 here. Ty Simpson rolls out right. He's looking. He's going to get it out to Jeremy Bernard. That's a first down to the 5-yard line. Down inside the Prize Picks red zone. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down at the description of today's show. Come on. Let's punch it in, baby. 1st and goal. 1st and goal. Jeremy Bernard, the only wide receiver we got. Ty Simpson's going to take it himself. Get it out of Rico Scott. He's going to make one man miss. Rico Scott in for an Alabama touchdown. Let's go, Rico! Yeah! Yeah! Come on, Rico! Type those TDs in the chat. We'll see if he got in. I think he did. Rico got in, baby. Rico got in. Type your TDs down inside the comments. Oh, maybe his toe? No, the ball was across. The ball was across. Let's see. Let's see. Where does the ball? Where's his toe? Toe touches. I think the ball's across. I think that's a touchdown. Type those TDs in the chat, baby. The Crimson Tide is not out of this ball game. They are not out of this ball game. By the way, we are 3 likes away from me doing another shot. So if you have joined in late and you have not yet liked today's show, Earl Little Jr., by the way, former Alabama player, transferred to Florida State, limping off the field right now after trying to make that tackle. 2 likes away from doing another shot. 2 likes away from doing another shot. Can the defense come up big? There it is, baby. We hit 300. You know, I tell you what, guys. New deal here. I want to do another beer bong. Just straight up with you guys, I want to do another beer bong. So $20 beer bongs, rest of the game. $20 super chat, I'll do a beer bong. Connor Talty puts it up and in. It is a 7-point ball game. Can the defense get a stop with 11 minutes to go? Grit. I do not care how this game started. If we win this ball game, that is all I give a damn about. That is all I care about at this point. That's it. All right. We will be back here in just a second, but first, I want to give a shout out to our friends over at Prize Picks because they are the sponsor of today's live show. Football season is almost here. College football is officially back. So don't miss any of the action this season on Prize Picks. I personally use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events, whether it's professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, and so much more. Prize Picks has it. It's a ton of fun, and if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. We put together a little Prize Pick slate for you guys today. Ryan Williams, let's check it out. Where we sit on this Prize Pick slate here today. I'll pull up the box score here. Going with Ryan Williams, more than 3.5 receptions. I do believe he has that. He has 5 receptions here on the day. Tommy Castellanos, a half an interception. Went with the more than on that. Does not have that. Ty Simpson, 249 and a half passing yards. As of right now, he is at 232 yards. So a very, very good opportunity for this Prize Picks slate to hit, because I went the power play on this one, but if you went with the flex play, you have got an opportunity to hit on that one, because with Prize Picks, they invented the flex play, which means you can cash in on your lineup if it is not perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks does not hit. Prize Picks is super simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 stat projections, and if you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money today. So download the Prize Picks app and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. One more time for you guys, that's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is going to be down in the description of today's show. I'll also put it in the live chat of today's show as well. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. We also got another $20 super chat in while we were doing that Prize Picks read here from Elizabeth Reed, coming in saying, roll, Tide, roll. Come on, defense. Elizabeth, you have got $25 25 entries into our Alabama mini helmet raffle, and I will do a beer bong for you as well. So let me get that. Elizabeth Reed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 entries there for Elizabeth Reed. I'm sorry if I absolutely... Nah, I spelled it right. I spelled it right. There's a beer bong as well. Here's a beer bong as well. We will do the pineapple again. Looks like I'm just down to pineapple and one more Miller Lite. Okay. We're also $20 away from hitting 150 in Super Chats, which would mean 2 beer bongs, technically. So 11 minutes. Florida State has the ball. Handoff up the middle. Stuffed after a gain of about 2. It's comeback season, baby. It's comeback season. 2nd and 7. Here we go. $20 beer bongs the rest of the way. Castellanos takes it himself up the middle. He's going to get down. It's 3rd and 1, baby. Type those threes. Type those threes in the chat. Type those threes in the chat, baby. Thank you, Elizabeth Reed, for that $20 super chat there. You got 25 entries into the mini helmet raffle. Come on, baby. Oh, my God, Castellanos. Oh, they marked him short. They marked him short. Maybe his knee hit first. I thought he got it. I ain't even going to lie. I thought he got it. Kaylee asking if I've got a ride home. I'm gonna be at work until 9:30, so I'll sober up by then. 4th and 1. Type those 4s in the chat. They're going for it. Type those 4s in the chat. This is a ballsy move at their own 34-yard line. They're gonna try to just jump up. They're gonna try to get us offsides. 3, 2, no. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. First down. Damn it. Roydell Williams. What a ballsy call. Handed it off to Roydell Williams up the middle, and he did kind of truck Deontay Lawson on that one. 1st and 10. All right, defense. Here we go. Play action. Pressure. Castellanos steps up. He's going to throw it away. Make it 2nd and 10 here now. $8:45 to go in the ball game. It is a 7-point lead for Florida State. Can the Crimson Tide come away with a comeback here? Can they come away with a comeback? You can change your vote in the pin poll, by the way. 2nd and 10 from the FSU 38. Tommy Castellanos going to take it himself. Nice tackle there from Damani Jackson. Make it 3rd down. No way they threw a penalty flag. No fucking way. Is it taunting? If it's taunting, I'm going to freak and we're going to type BS in the chat. Personal foul on Alabama? I mean, turn your mic on, ref. Turn your freaking mic on. Is this the first game that you've done? That's bullshit. That is fucking bullshit. James Smith comes in, cleans up the tackle, and they call a penalty on him. That is... Wow. That's fucking bullshit. Type your BS in the chat. It's not no discipline, Nick. It's a tackle. Handoff up the middle, gain of about 1 or so. That's like the worst call of the game, honestly. James Smith comes in to clean it up, and they call a personal foul on him. That's a pussy shit is what that is, bro. This is college football, bro. This is college football. He wasn't on the ground already. He was like falling on the ground. Like, Nakai Hill Green banged up here. Two penalties extending this drive. Two penalties extending this drive. Big Papa, I'm just passionate, man. Not even trying to argue. I get it. I get it. Make sure you guys are subscribed if you're not done so already. Can we get to 27.5 thousand subscribers? Yeah, I mean, it's still a ball game. It's only a 7-point game. Still a 7-point game. Not freaking out at all. Not freaking out at all. Not even going to respond to that. Not even going to fucking respond to that. Oh, man, that's the thing about working in an office with a lot of people, man. Talking a lot of shit in the work chat, dude. Ah, man, I can't even do it right now. Mom Spaghetti asking how I became a Bama fan. Any interesting story? No, not an interesting story at all. I'm from South Alabama. I'm from Foley, Alabama. If you guys don't know where Foley's at, that's down near Gulf Shores, down near the coast. And my mindset was, as a younger child growing up, I was like, why would anybody, I'm from Alabama. Why would I not be an Alabama fan? Unless you're from Auburn, Alabama. That's the only reason you should be an Auburn fan, in my opinion. Yeah, Perot saying he's from Gulf Shores, represent. Yeah, I'm from Foley, my guy. I'm from Foley. Graduated from Foley High School in 2016. Yeah, I mean, unless you're from Auburn or from, the east side of Alabama, at least around that general vicinity, I don't know why you'd be an Auburn fan over an Alabama fan. He said, wish you didn't say that 08 here. Hey, man, appreciate you for joining us here today, man. 2nd and 9 here now. Crimson Tide back on the field. Here's the snap. Here's another reverse. First down across the 30. We just can't fucking tackle. Ain't B saying from Fort Payne. My brother was actually a park ranger in Fort Payne for 2-3 years or so. A couple years ago. Now, Florida State at the 20-yard line. Castellanos is going to take it up the middle down to about the 13-yard line inside the Prize Picks red zone. I wish we could just get a stop, bro. The defense has played better in the second half. I'll give that to them. Defense has played better in the second half, but when it matters, what are we doing? Like, we have to get stops right now. You got to hold them to a field goal. Got to hold them to a field goal. No way they are comparing Tommy Castellanos to Lamar Jackson and Deshaun Watson. That is fucking ridiculous. Jamarian Latham now getting carried off the field. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. Second and 4 now from the 14. 7:30 to go. Handoff up the middle, right side. Touchdown. Ball game? Question mark. Ball game? Tell you what, I'm glad I was an Alabama fan during the Nick Saban era. Not saying Kalen DeBoer can't get things figured out, but Jesus Christ. Hasn't so far. Is that ball game? Let me know. Have you guys given up? Because I'm right on the verge. It just feels like that fucking Michigan game last year, man. Christopher saying this is just disgusting. It is disgusting. This is the same thing as that Vanderbilt game and the Oklahoma game. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same offense. If we can't stop offenses like this, we are going to go 9-3 every year. Because you're going to play 3 teams a season who have this type of offense. RPO heavy. They're reviewing it. I think he's in. Like, are we going to do this, like, every year? Just, Kane, it is a touchdown. When you need something to happen, you just can't. You just can't. Field goal's good. Extra point, whatever you want to call it. Daryl saying Mike Norvell ain't no slouch. I never thought this game was Alabama going up against a 2-10 Florida State team. Never thought that whatsoever. Never thought it. I was always nervous about this game. I was hyped up for it, yeah. I was hyped up for it for sure. I'm always talking about the defense being great. The offensive line looking great. The offensive lines look shit today. The defenses look shit today. It's Gus Malzahn, baby. Whatever Kane's on, got to fix it, man. All the fucking hype in the offseason. And we come in and we look like dog doo-doo. We look like dog doo-doo. One of my dogs puked on the floor last night. Was less gag-worthy than this performance by the defense today. And the offense in general. Like, it's all pathetic. It's all pathetic. We are, no, win or lose, we're going to do our mini helmet raffle at the end of today's game. So if you guys want an opportunity to win an Alabama mini helmet, $2 is all it is to enter the mini helmet raffle. $5 super chat gets you 3 entries. $10 super chats, you get 10 entries and a beer cheers. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's going to dump it off to Daniel Hill. He'll get about 9. $20 super chat. I've actually changed this, so, just active listening here. $20 super chat. I'm doing beer bongs. I'm doing beer bongs for $20 super chats here. Ty Simpson on 2nd and 1. He's going to get it out to Cuevas, and he drops it. Like, Ty hadn't been great today, but he also hadn't had help. We're talking execution. How about catch with our freaking hands, not our body? 3rd and 1. And I don't know what they're fucking doing there. ESPN has no idea what they're doing. I don't know what the play even wants, but it's 4th down now. I genuinely have no idea what the play was because ESPN doesn't know what they're doing either. Alabama's going to go for it here on 4th and 1 on their own side of the field. You got to pick it up. 1 for 3 on 4th downs today. It's not very good when you're going for 3 4th downs. It's not good at all. Come on, Ty. Do something. False start. I agree with you, Big Papa. This team should be embarrassed. They should be embarrassed with themselves right now. Maybe it's just our karma. Won a lot of national championships with Nick Saban. Maybe that's just time. Maybe it's just our time. 8 penalties for 70 frickin' yards today. Brings up 4th and 6. Run it to the left side. They have 2 fucking guys over there. Ty Simpson gets it to Rico Scott for a 1st down. Draco saying, not karma, it's the coaching scheme. It's definitely the defensive coaching scheme right now. We couldn't stop the frickin' run last year. We couldn't stop these types of offenses last year either. Ty Simpson back to pass here on 1st down. He's just running around for his frickin' life right now. He's running around to the right side, and Derek Meadows open. Ty Simpson throws it right at his feet. I mean, I don't know, man. Is Ty Simpson the guy? Is he the guy? Or are we just freaking out right now? Man, my overreaction Sunday is going to be crazy. I'll tell you what. Ty Simpson, 23 for 41 right now. Did hit the more than on our prize pick slate, so if you did the old flex play, you would have won that. 2nd and 10. Simpson to pass. He's going to get it to Ryan Williams, and he fucking drops it. Oh, my God. I don't think I've ever cussed this much in a game. Ryan, you are supposed to be the superstar. And he's hurt now. Ryan Williams is hurt now. This is crazy, guys. This is crazy. Ryan Williams is hurt now. They're calling targeting on Florida State. Maybe that's why Ryan's down. I couldn't really tell. I didn't think he got targeted, to be completely honest with you. Like, I mean, he just dropped it. That's not a targeting either. That's going to be reviewed and overturned. That's not targeting. I don't think. Maybe. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, Big Papa's saying, you know what? He's not 17 years old anymore. Maybe once you turn 18, that's when. I mean, maybe he hit him in the head. It's just the head or neck area to a defenseless player, so it's not necessarily helmet to helmet. Michael O right there saying launching with the head or neck area. Yep. The referee in the book, or in the booth, this referee has no idea what he's doing. He hasn't turned his mic on a single time yet here in the second half. Call overturned, no targeting, which is whatever. Ryan Williams is out. He's kind of... Ryan Williams looks concussed. I ain't even going to lie to you guys. Ryan Williams looks concussed. It's 3rd and 10 now. This might be ball game. It's kind of too late to put anybody else in at quarterback, guys, either. Like, 6 minutes to go. I mean, if you were going to make that change, it should have happened at halftime, and I don't think you should have made it then. Nobody's getting open. Ty Simpson back to pass on 3rd and 10 here. Nobody's open. He's running around for his life. He's going to chuck it. Jalen Hale, it's the first time I saw him, and it was over his head. They got to go for it on 4th and 10 here. They got to go for it. Got to go for it. Like, I mean, Ryan's had a bad game before that anyways. He's dropped multiple passes. I mean, these wide receivers have dropped out of all the fucking hype from these guys, man. Out of all the dropped passes that they've had today is crazy. Ty Simpson on 4th and 10, drop back to pass. He's got a ton of time, but apparently nobody's open. He's running around for his life. He makes a couple guys miss. He puts a shoulder down. And the referee, I'm not even kidding you guys. He goes to the first down marker, and then as he's running in, he goes 1.5 yards short. It might have been short anyways, but that's crazy. Guy should be given a field sobriety test because he cannot run a straight line. I mean, Ty Simpson's trying his fucking best right now. He is trying he put a shoulder down. That's Jake Coker shit right there. I think he got it on that review, to be completely honest. Like, the referee literally comes out there, marks it as a first down, and then runs 1.5 yards short. It's going to be short on the mark by a solid 0.5 yard. I don't even know why they're bringing the frickin' chains out. Turnover on downs. That's ball game, folks. That's ball game, folks. I'm pissed. I'm freaking pissed. Is Ryan Grubb it? Maybe. Maybe not. It's under review. It's under review. I kind of think he got it. I'm not going to lie. On the review, I kind of think he got it, but does it matter? I don't know. Like, he's low to the ground, but I think the ball is on that yard line, which would make it a first down. What do you guys think? Was it a first down type Y for yes or in for no? Call up help. Doesn't matter. Like, look, guys. This ain't not all on tie right now. Like, maybe I'm tripping. But I don't think it's all on Ty. I think he's run around for his fucking life today. I think the wide receivers, apparently nobody's open. Either that or he can't go through progressions either. One or the other, I guess. I have to go back and watch the game again. One or the other. I don't know. Handoff up the middle for about a gain of 1 for Florida State. $20, I'll do another beer bong. Technically, 2. $20, 2 beer bongs. Alabama with 87 rushing yards today is absolutely fucking pathetic. This game's cooked. This game's over. Handoff up the middle. First down, Tommy Castellanos. Okay, yeah, Nick Saban's not here to save us anymore. We have Kane Womack now, and he lets us get cooked on the ground all day. That's just is what it is. $78 rushing yards for Tommy Castellanos. You're not going to win. I'm going to have a crazy overreaction Sunday video. I'll tell you what. Everyone's getting fired. Handoff up the middle for about 3. Our defensive line sucks. Really, I don't even think it's the players. I think it's the scheme. Shout out Tommy Castellanos. He talked the talk. He's walking the walk. Fire Kane. I'm fucking done. Handoff right side. Yanze Pierre, TFL. That'll bring up third down. Too little, too late, though. I mean, let's be honest. Too little, too late. Haven't lost a season opener since 2002. 23 years haven't lost a season opener. Dynasty's been over since 2020, Ribeye, even when Nick Saban was here. Let's be honest. Offensive line hasn't been good since 2020. Defense hasn't really been good since 2020. They got a lot of shit to work on. First down, Florida State. Okay, they'll mark him short. Kaylee Dynasty ended before Saban left, let's be honest. Saban was as great as Nick Saban is and was, Kind of part of the downfall. Like, he was there for 3 seasons, and like we haven't been good since 2020. Yeah, the Bama fan just straight up at the camera. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I'd have done the same thing. Draco saying Bama died in 2021. If I have a hammer and a nail, you hit it right on it. Ty Simpson's pissed. Okay. It's not even recruiting, Johnny. It's not even recruiting. It's scheme. It's scheme. Fourth and 1. Florida State's going to go for it here. Let me guess. Tommy Castellanos is going to keep it up the middle. No, I guess he's not. He's going to flip it out. Quay Russaw is not going to beat him to the corner first down. What a piss poor fucking performance. What a just piss poor performance. Ben saying, they don't know how to coach in the SEC conference. We're playing an ACC team. We are playing an ACC team that went 2-10 last year. We are playing a quarterback who got fucking benched at Boston College. How do you get benched at Boston College? Fire Kane Womack, I'm done. I'm done. It is the same offenses year after year. It's the second year in a row. Vanderbilt, Oklahoma. It's the same offense. It's the same offense, and you cannot stop it. You cannot stop it in the 4-2-5. You can't. The ACC sucks ass. Florida State's not a good team. Let's be completely honest. Let's look at Tommy Castellanos' passing stats today. Let's look at it. 9 for 13, 152 yards passing. Get out of here. Well, that needs to be refreshed. Oh, 9 for 14, 152 yards passing. Still ain't shit. Ty Simpson barely completing 50% of his passes. $74 yards rushing today. Florida State has 236 yards rushing today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys have carried the ball for Florida State today. 1. It's just crazy, bro. It's just crazy. We're going to have a crazy instant reaction, I'll tell you that. And we're going to have a crazy overreaction Sunday. That one might be even crazier. This ball game's over. I have no faith. Ty Simpson missed a lot of throws today. Also had a lot of drops today by the wide receivers. Execution. Defense, shit through a 10 horn, folks. Shit through a 10 horn. Ball game's over. Florida State's just taking a knee. They're just taking a knee. So much for all the hype. Zero explosive plays, Draco. I mean, how many explosive plays did we have? Let me think. Let me just genuinely think. Penalties. Penalties were our explosive plays. It wasn't even just Ty. How many drops were there today? How many drops were there today, legitimately? Like, I'm going to have to go back and rewatch, but like, I mean, it's not like we could really even be able to see anyways, but like, it seems like nobody was open half the time too. That's ball game. What a shit show. What a shit show. They're rushing the field. Of course they are, because everybody rushes the field when they beat Alabama. Seems like at this point, it's going to be irrelevant. What's your one-word reaction to this loss versus Florida State? Start the season. First time in 23 years we've lost an opening home game. Or just an opening game of the season. First time in 23 years. Tommy Cassiano talked that shit. And he was about it. Couldn't stop a damn thing. Couldn't stop a damn thing. Kind of over Kane Womack at this point. I think he's the biggest one to blame. To be completely honest, the offense did look like ass, but I think a lot of that was execution type stuff. You got to be able to hit guys. You got to be able to catch the fucking ball. And they couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. They couldn't catch the fucking ball. We couldn't get the ball to our playmakers. I don't know. Ty on the hot seat too? I don't know. That'll be part of our overreaction video. I don't necessarily know if anybody at quarterback could have won this game today, to be completely honest. Couldn't run the ball. Like, Ty was running for his life all day. Ty was running for his fucking life all day. Bad Keelan Russell. Changed the defense. We're not a playoff contender. More than one word. Fine. Not even top 10. Matty Boy with a $5 super chat. And I don't know if Saban is the answer. I don't know if we need a new coach, though. Look, Saban's not coming back, so it doesn't really matter, to be completely honest with you, my guy. It really does not matter if Nick Saban is the answer or not. I'm not trying to be snarky or anything like that, genuinely. But Nick Saban's not coming back. He's not. But that is 3 entries into our Alabama mini helmet raffle. Dude. Give me 1 second, guys. What a shit show. What a shit show. We're still going to do our mini helmet raffle here. So stay tuned if you guys are part of it. We have 189 entries. So at least somebody wins something today. Robert saying, can we hire Brian Hartline? Not a bad name. I don't think Kalen DeBoer gets fired this year, guys. To be complete, I mean, if we go 2-10, maybe. But I don't know if that's going to happen either, to be honest. But it's tough to fire a guy after 2 seasons. It's the first game. What happens if we get our shit together and we make a run? You know. But I tell you what, it's got to be better than that. It has got to be better than that. All right, we're going to do our mini helmet raffle here now. What did I say? 190. No, excuse me, 189. Matty boy, I got you in as well. Did I say I was going to do anything else for a $5? Make sure. Nope, just 3 raffle entries there. So, all right. Running our duck race here for the mini helmet raffle. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. So, at least somebody can win today. At least somebody's going to come away a winner. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if it's Kalen DeBoer, Nick Saban. Doesn't fucking matter who the coach is. We're all going to be Alabama fans. Maybe it's our turn to go through some shitty years. Maybe that just is what it is. Real close right now on the race, by the way. Megan's in there. Mississippi Queen. Elizabeth. All in the running right now. Megan coming away with the vampire duck. Pulling away here. Somebody's coming pretty quickly down low. Mississippi Queen. Shady also in there. Shady coming away with the win. If I'm not mistaken, Shady had 1 entry, and that was a free entry, by the way, for spamming the chat. So Shady, email me, Chris@chatsports.com. Let me know literally right there saying, am I in it? Yeah, you won the 1 earlier in like the 4th quarter or something like that. Megan saying, go buy a Powerball ticket. You can either email me, Chris@chatsports.com. Let me know your shipping information. Or you can hit me up on Twitter @ChrisChatSports. One or the other. I'll put my Twitter in here just in case you want to do that. Whatever's easier for you. This is my Twitter, though. You guys can follow me if you want to. That's my Twitter right there. You can either DM me or just email me, Chris@chatsports.com, and just let me know your shipping information, whatever's easiest for you on that front there. So let me know your one-word reaction here. That just embarrassing ass performance. Embarrassing. I don't know how else to put it. Not good. Not good at all. The offensive line looked bad. Like our wide receivers apparently couldn't get open. I don't know what else to say, guys. I genuinely just have no clue. Is what it is. I don't think nobody's getting fired this week, I'll tell you that. So just so you guys know on that front, nobody's getting fired this week. So this is it for the rest of the season. Shady saying he's gonna email me. Appreciate you, my guy. Unless we go completely defeated this year, not win a game, I don't think Kalen DeBoer is getting fired either. And I don't advocate for that either. Like, I know that's the, overreaction. Exposed. Melissa Knight. Great answer. Great answer, Melissa. Exposed. You know what? Jay Grizzly, maybe y'all can hire Brian Kelly after Clemson takes him tonight. I would probably, how do I say this nicely? I don't think I can. I get super out of pocket sometimes, so no, I'll just say that. I do not want to hire Brian Kelly. He's ass. He's ass. Brian Kelly sucks. He's the most overrated coach in college football. Shady, right there, saying he sent the email. Thank you, my guy. All right. We are going to have our instant reaction here out in just a little bit. So if you haven't done so already, make sure you guys are subscribed right here to the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports. We'll also have an overreaction video for you guys as well coming out here tomorrow. And it's going to be full of the overreaction. Everyone's getting fired. Everybody's getting benched. I'll tell you that. So, yeah, we'll see. Make sure you guys are subscribed if you're not already to the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports. We'll be live again next week, and we'll see if it's any better. So we'll see how that Georgia game goes. I don't think the injuries helped, but at the end of the day, I don't think they're the reason you lost either. So not going to make any excuses here. You got beat. Tommy Castellanos talked all that shit all off season long, and he went out there and put it right down your throat. Put it right down your throat. Django right there saying garbage. That's how I feel as well, my guy. That's how I feel as well. So we'll have that instant reaction out here in just a little bit. Also, our overreaction video coming out here tomorrow for you guys as well. So don't miss out. Hit that sub button for me right now. youtube.com/@RollTideTV.